Not yet, though. But we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
I just popped the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Friday the 13th. Hello. Kool-Aid, congratulations on getting first, dude. What's up, Kool-Aid? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hey, Shauna, what's up, Brute? Welcome on in, everybody. What's up, Poe? Hey, Miller. Joshua, welcome on in. What's up, Hamster? How you doing today? Renegade, hope you're doing well. What's up, Wyatt? Persephone, welcome, welcome. What up, Fletcher, Fragger, Amanda, welcome on in. How you been there, Kool-Aid? Mike, welcome on in. Goodman, welcome on in. Miki, welcome on in. What's up? What's up, Derek? How you doing today? Hello, everybody. What's up, Owen? How you doing? Am I running? Sticks, welcome on in. Alien, welcome on in. How you doing there, Dutch? Welcome on in. Groot, welcome on in. Emerald Moon Moth, how you doing? What's up, everybody? We're going straight to the Wither Skeleton Farm, dude. I need levels. Not really, but I need coal. How you doing there, Katie? Welcome on in. Ken, welcome on in. Yo, what up, Taco? How you doing today? Crimson, welcome on in. You tell them they're Persephone. Hoodie, hope you having a good day. Derek, welcome on in. What's up? Hardy, hope you're doing well. Slatted, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Can you go to your temple in time? I was about to look through the videos. I'm very far away from it. It might be better just for you to look up the videos. Yeah. Because I am so far away from the Temple of Time right now. Is late game easier than early game? You keep dying. Late game is, you definitely have a lot more tools to not die there, Mel. But it gets a little bit more difficult because now you're world building. That's not a thing that a lot of people do. I think I'm done thinking. Can I redeem it? Wait, what? Redeem what? Link, I got 95 on my test. Yo, pop off. Hey, sir, welcome on in. How do I get what there, genius? Sorry. What's up, Killian? How do you get schematics? Depends. You could just probably go to somebody's Patreon. If you're talking about the big button there, Pern, do you know that it only goes live once a week nowadays? Magnificent. Hope you're having a great day today. Derek, welcome. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm so surprised I passed. Good. Didn't even study for this test. That's how you really, that's how you know what you're doing. Slangen, welcome on in. Moses, welcome on in. Pyrotech, welcome on in. Can I see your automatic farm? Which one? I've got lots. There you go. What was the test on there, Derek? What's up, Liam? How you doing? Project today? Well, we set up a bunch of like puddles yesterday. I gotta get a lot of resources. And then I'm going to be building up some of the train in the train area. Although I've been saying that all week. Hey, Rhino. I did set up a new bank. What?
55 months. Thanks for all the amazing content. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
I could literally see people banking. Amanda? Rhino, thanks for the tier 2 for 55 months. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the huge amount of support, man. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Oh, it doesn't show up for you. That's because you blocked it on it with your FFC, Chief. How you doing there, Kel? What's up, Magnificent? Thanks, Rhino. It's been a flipping ride, dude. I'll tell you that. 55 freaking months, man. That's insane. Almost 60 months. Hey, what up, Colton? What's up, dude? Yeah, this is my my way of getting a lot of coal in the world. So, except lately, I don't know what the heck's going on with the experience. It can't get past the whatever the heck. Oh, so we're calling it stupid now, huh? How you doing there, Hoodie? Love having your stream playing in the background while playing. I appreciate it. What's up, Dan? Why not build a Enderman farm? I have an Enderman farm. If that's what you're asking. How you doing there, Jacob? You got a staycation. 10-day staycation. Holy smokes. That's gonna be freaking awesome there, Hoodie. You got any big plans? We're just gonna be playing some games and stuff. Yo, Dargan, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. This farm is so aesthetic.
Dang, here I was about to drop 46 months and this guy drops 55 months. Linkzzey Bino, Linkzzey Bino, Linkzzey agony, Linkzzey gig, almost 4 years and still going strong. Flexed biceps emoji, gritty goose.
That's unreal, dude. I think you popped in back when I was building the Raid Coliseum many years ago, dude. Thank you so much for the 46 months at tier 3. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Dargan. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Because bones and coal are more useful than ender pearls. Absolutely. Not even a competition. Actually, speaking of which, I do have to move some bones into the overworld because I need to load up the wool farm. Did your watch streak reset for anyone? No, they started up a new watch streak basically. It's like a thing that Twitch has been working on. Reactivated it. I'm gonna see how it works this time because they've been like kind of fine tuning it for a hot minute. This is called the Whiskey Train, Cole. Or Colton. Do you have any close encounters of dying? Nope. Never once. What did you need the Wither Skeleton farm for? Coal and bones. I think, hey, you can eat whatever you want there, Savage. I believe the freedom of being able to do what you want. As long as it's legal. Yeah, quite a while now. Just starting to become part of the furniture. I come in after your 10,000 day world tour drop. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you coming in from that. Yeah, that 10,000 day tour kind of popped off. You died in your 11-month hardcore world? What happened? What's up, Kyle? Appreciate the heart. Why do I need bones for my wool farm? Because my wool farm actually utilizes a really cool mechanic to make it so sheep will actually eat faster by bone mealing grass. It's really cool. Hey, Riser. What's up, Deviria? That was the Void Turtle times. True. Yeah, I'm just going up to 275 levels and then I'm out. Whisper Fang, how you doing today? I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we gotta do just some obsidian mining. Yep. I think we only have like 1 or 2 more streams left. Of like that pillar that we're working on currently. We're almost done. Although, I don't know, I've been kind of hearing some faint whispers of like an end update coming up, but I don't believe them. So if Minecraft Live goes live and I don't hear anything about a actual end update, I'm moving forward with my plan. Hey, Laska. Still playing Minecraft from yesterday, 23 hours straight. The heck? What are you working on? I was trying to transform my end, some blocks, and I AFK'd and didn't realize that I was getting... Damn. Wait, what you were doing? Transforming your end? You're at your raid farm? Is that what happened? Not bad, dude. Hey, what up, Savage? I'm trying to get a lot more coal. It's been rough. Coal blocks, man. At least I have a farm for them. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all that. Thanks. AFKing in your hardcore world is never a good thing. Oh, never. Not in my opinion. I'd rather be there. Crystal, hope you're having a good day today. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of getting the day rolling there, Whisper Fang. Yella, hope you're having a good day today. Pyrotech, welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. Just trying to farm up a ton of resources. I thought I had a lot more blackstone, but apparently that's not a thing. Hey, Coffee, how you doing today? She has 20, wait, Gaming Granny, she's on like 26 plus hours active playing right now? Like straight? That's wild. We got a bunch of things I'm trying to finish up. The Netherite Beacon, Emerald base, Iron base, Gold base, chopping trees. What do you mean by bases? Oh, okay. 23 hours. She might be just AFKing though. She could be at like a farm or something. I think she's been working on all kinds of cool stuff. She's been doing like I think she did like the shulker farm, if I'm not mistaken, among other ones. Have you been on the SMP at all, Coffee? Yeah. How you doing there, Crystal? Oh, big bark. How do you press on your keyboard to get all that in your inventory? You just hold down shift and then you double click everything on over. Bone blocks go over here actually. What am I doing? You haven't yet? They're magnificent. You have been on it? Yeah. Oh, you have not been on it. How do you know Granny's been playing? It's probably enough. Yeah, this is only on Java. Hey, Amir. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All the stars have aligned. Yeah, there's a few people who stream on the SMP. It's cool. Ken, hope you're having a good day today. Just jumping in here to say hi. Hey, what's up? Do I have a pork farm? No, I have a bunch of butchers though. All right. No AFKing here. What's up, Grady? All right, so this box right here is where I put the all this stuff. It's supposed to work even faster once I put the bone meal in here. There's 24 sheep inside of this hole. A lot of sheep. Just like that. Whoops. And then it should be... Where the heck am I? Damn it. Right. Nope, I don't want there. I want right there. Thanks. It should be loading this guy right here. Yeah. And then every now and again, this circuit should fire. You gotta set up a storage to get rid of your chest monster. It's been growing. Oh, man. I want to upgrade my storage room here pretty soon. I'm just not sure how I want to do it, but I do want to probably implement a lot of the shelves and stuff now that I'm not as afraid of the lag that it produces. There. That thing should hopefully pop off. I hope. Although I haven't heard anybody eat anything. Hey, Minecraft Dad, how you doing? Can somebody eat something so I could just leave? Also, way too many sheep going on right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be like conveyor belt, like all the stuff around here. I have not seen that sheep farm in ages. It's a good farm. Yeah, it's really good. What's the build you're most proud of? The whole world. I do a big world building. It's been really cool to see it like kind of like grow. You have an RTX 5070, might handle that, but still, you still lag. I mean, Minecraft does work primarily off of, what's that thing? Okay, did it just move? Off of CPU, they're JD. Unless you're using like heavy shaders. Okay, let me see what's going on here. It's definitely filtering in. Why is it not conveyor belting then? I mean, it's definitely flowing. Also, it produces flowers, which is really cool. Like a little byproduct, a little flower farm. Oh, is that what's going on? Do I have to like shear the thing to turn it on or something? I just want to make sure it works. Amanda just answered you there, JD. Do you have any hints for somebody wanting to play hardcore Minecraft? Like tips? My biggest tip is just to take it slow, wear your chest plate. Be proactive. What would you say is the most useless farm to build? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never built it. Yeah, something seems to be odd. Yeah, because it should be doing this. Which is extra strange. Oh, I don't even have shears in this one. Why are my sheep in here not eating? Hey, Persephone, welcome on in. I found out the hard way that zombie piglins can break down doors, and it's so freaking loud too, huh? Like a jump scare and a half. I did a thing. They might be hungry. Yeah, it scared you? What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's like beyond loud. It's like way too loud. Hey, Jericho. Hello.
Here goes the 25th.
Yo, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate the 25 months there, Jericho. Trying to figure out why my sheep farm's not working, dude. Because it should be working. This one's working. It's doing the conveyor belt business. Oh, it just did the conveyor belt business. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know what the heck was going on there. Dude, Bunny, I got a question. You must have fixed it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but now it's flipping flowing, dude. What's up, Mandolin? Hope you're having a good day. LB, welcome on in. My next big project? I don't know what it's gonna be. No idea. I'm just along for the ride. They're just freehanding out here. They're just. Sup? How you doing today there, Mandolin? I finished my raid farm. I missed the OP raid farms. Oh, that used to produce crazy amount of emeralds. Are they not like that anymore? Because I saw Impulse's video and it looked like it was producing super amounts of emeralds. Dude, do you have a texture pack to make all of the mobs in Minecraft a variation of a rabbit? Because I saw your world map of the SMP. And I was like looking at it. I was like, are those villagers? But rabbit villagers? I mean, no, like, you don't need to explain yourself or anything like that there, Coffee. You're chilling. You're obviously more than welcome. What's up, Annie? Yeah, they're bunny villagers and the iron golem. Yeah, everything's a variation of a rabbit. I thought that was cute. I was like, what the heck is this texture pack? I never knew this thing existed. Okay, let me pop some of this stuff away. I got so many dandelions now. Look at all that yellow dye. Do I trade stocks? No, I do not trade stocks. All right, I'm out of here, dude. I got stuff to do. What's up, Charlie? How you doing today? Who's JD? I don't know. Raul, welcome on in. Let me show you guys where we left off with the Fallout project. I haven't seen any designs perform the crazy 100,000 per hour emeralds since the update. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, they did that on purpose, though. You know? They wanted to kind of nerf the raid farms because they are overpowered. They're pretty nuts. How's your day, Annie? Hey, Castrid, welcome on in. I added these little puddles in here. It's supposed to be like gross, muddy water. Yuck. So we'll terraform around these things today. And then I want to use, I want to start building up some of these houses. I want to get these lightning poles done. All that fun stuff. Did Y use creative? Yes. Andrew, hope you having a good day today. Welcome on in. Well, did Y? Y did. Okay, and how much Blackstone do I got up in here? Who is Y? I'm good there, Andrew. Thank you very much. Oh. You have no idea how big of a deal that is. Okay. Shed a tear right now. That's so crazy. All right, let's go mine some obsidian. Is it still snowing for you, dude? Sickness, day 3. At least still able to eat and drink. That's good. Just got a major head congestion and slight headache. Yeah, probably due to the congestion. Hope you feel better soon there, Compass. A layer a day keeps the dragon away. True. Unless they update the game. And give us the end update we've all been waiting for. You had frost on your windows this morning? Now it's 20 degrees Celsius. Honestly, that's where it's at. Cold nights, warm days. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years on a daily basis. I've been building all these builds here. I don't know which build you're talking about, but a lot of the builds probably took about 200 hours, give or take. But a lot of the regions in my world have definitely taken over like thousands of hours. Been sick for like 6 days now. Hope you feel better. Big fan of the channel. You really inspired me. What you did with your world. So I started my own. You're on day 164. I just built an insane guardian farm. Ooh, that's a good start. Glad I can help inspire you there, SpongeBob. Appreciate the support. Guardian farms are great. Great form of experience and great form of obviously prismarines. I'm going in. That Twitch micro block, yo, I got you. 1 year subversary. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going in. Boop. Hey, what up, Wayward? What's up? What resources?
Wow, so very. Thank you for being you. I really admire the amount of work you have put into becoming one of the best builders in Minecraft. It has been a wonderful journey watching your growth.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support and the kind words. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for people like you there, Wayward. Here from the very beginning, dude. Thanks for the tier 3 for 31 months, dude. Looking forward to the day you hit that button. Hey, at least you got it out of there, Epic. I have a few other farms that you want to do a stacking raid farm. Don't speed run it though. You know what I mean there, Sponge? Take it slow. Decorate your farms. Make everything look good. Otherwise, you're going to get ahead of yourself and you're going to have just a bunch of random farms all over the place. And then you're going to be looking at your world being like, this is ugly. Take it slow. Don't rush it. Ain't nothing uglier than just an industrial farm with just farm. Oh yeah, I can't stand those worlds. Not my world. I take some pride, but I don't want to have like a bunch of just random stuff kicking around. Hey, Abra. Decorating farms is 100% more fun than making them. Absolutely. It does give it purpose. It also, like, yeah, later on when you're like late game, you're gonna be looking back and be like, I'm happy I built my farms like this. Your world is nearly 41,000 days. That's awesome. What are you working on currently there, Charlie? Do you have diamonds yet? I do not have diamonds, no. A soul campfire. Nice. Can't wait for the next tour at 60,000 days. Yeah, I got some big projects lined up that I really want to get done before 60,000 days. Did I find iron? I found it, yeah. I left it where it was at, though. I was like, oh, that's iron. You put your creeper farm at the bottom of the world on the SMP, so it's not a eyesore. They also spawn faster at the bottom of the world on Java. If you didn't know that there, Robka. I know you play a lot of Bedrock and such. Hey, Galaxy Pig. Which it's different on Bedrock. Yeah, it's the ultimate pillar grind, dude. Trying to get this stuff done. You're building a very big statue of, like, what, a guardian? You put your creeper farm. Oh, I read that. Pegasus, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you. Welcome on in. No way. You found iron at only 5,000 days? No, it took me 10,000 days to find iron. To be honest, I wasn't really looking though. Oh, wait, what happened? Campfires are medium items? Oh, are they? Oh, sorry there, Annie. There might be a discrepancy there or something. I'm not sure if it's on the list. Have I been to the Nether yet? Never heard of it. I just want to say you're very talented. I appreciate that, Kay. Thank you. No, you're good there, Annie. It's a huge list. You're gonna bubble Vader the gunpowder to your storage and design it so it operates while in my training hall. Cool. You're not gonna like portal it up or anything? That's pretty awesome there, Charlie. Have you thought of playing the game Minecraft? From time to time. I'm more into the hightail. Thank you there, Kyle. Appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good today there, Abra. Thank you. We vibing. Got a big day ahead of me. Gonna be a busy day, but a lot of progression today, I think. I thought this looked like hightail. No, I can still read it there, Charlie. No portals except for the temporary ones to bring the piglin men in. Okay. I was looking at a really cool farm today there, Robka. That might actually be perfect for the SMP when it comes to gold. So it does about I think it does about 6,000 to 14,000 gold blocks an hour. It's an overworld gold farm. But what makes it interesting is that it is unaffected by mob caps. Which means that on an SMP, if there's other people in the area or loading in mobs, it won't be affected. But I don't know how I feel about it. It could be laggy. It does. I was researching it a little bit. It doesn't really have the best on and off switch, if anything. And it takes an insane amount of obsidian. So it's cool though. I don't need to there, Mox. I just enjoy it. Tiny Temper, welcome on in. Can't you tell? I'm having a blast right now. Farming this obsidian. But once this obsidian's out the way, that's when the real party starts, dude. Shad, how you doing today? Dayakara, welcome on in. This is my 4th layer that I'm on. We do need a new one. The one we have keeps getting people killed because of pigmen. Oh, with spears. Yeah, that was another thing I was a little bit worried about. I don't know how well it would work now because of like all the gold changes that have happened recently. Because when I was watching the video, it was it did have the zombified piglin dropping experience, so I knew it was quite outdated. I was just looking at it. It's about 40,000 on average for obsidian in the end. I think it takes about 40 hours. Yeah, it might be too powerful there, Rupka. It could be too powerful. Enlich, welcome on in. I do one every 10,000 days there, Charlie. So 60K. I don't know, I was looking at like a bunch of just gold farms this morning because I was like, what can I do with all this obsidian? You know what I mean? Like, could I do anything with this? Hold on. Just need to get that. Okay. My mouse was like highlighting something over there. Annoying me. Also, thank you guys for the likes too. I appreciate it. How do you get that crosshair? You can get it from Vanilla Tweaks if you'd like. It's not all it's cracked up to be though, Adam. I'm probably going to switch out this crosshair because it's kind of annoying. We'll see. I'm also really lazy, so. Thanks, Sam. I mean, I haven't really done anything in the last 10 seconds. How you doing there, Crafty Cat? Friday the 13th is going pretty good. How you doing? How's your Friday so far? That's their Disarno? What was the actual change to the gold farms? Zombified penguins can now spawn with spears, so they could reach the player. Yeah, and like prior to that, they got rid of the experience that piglins will drop if they fall from a height. So you actually have to kill the actual piglin. I haven't played Hightail, no. I didn't jump on that bandwagon. Nobody who used to play Hightail is playing Hightail anymore. So we'll see what happens. It's Saturday for you. Just got out of bed. Nice. Bunny broke my withered skeleton farm on her first time using it. Uh-oh. You're too late. He already knows. A door that can that could be broken by Piglin we used. Did the withered skeleton farm have like a door? Which one did you guys use? Good thing you have 3 million pigman kills? That's insanity. He forgot. Yeah, but I don't remember doors being in there. Like, do you guys did the whiskey train, yeah? Can't find it on Vanilla Tweaks? Yeah, it's in the GUI or something like that menu. Resource packs. I don't remember. I can't navigate it for you off the top of my head, Adam. I'm sure you got this. Just keep on scrolling and clicking on things. It's actually a pretty cool website to navigate anyways. Do you often see your build blocks disappearing? I see it often with Enderman. No, Enderman griefing is turned off in my world. Am I the dude with the giant minecart track ride? I am that dude. It's pinned at the top of my my TikTok. I mean, I don't really have that many mods, yeah. I have a few like little things, like I need a recording mod to be able to record episodes. That's not vanilla. I'm very vanilla friendly though. Like I have nothing that changes the fundamentals of the game. Hello, hello, what's up, Boomats? And Cyber, welcome on in. We thought that one would be too laggy for the server with all of the minecarts, so... Oh, you guys used the portal-based one. Ah, okay. You have Hightail World I play, not replacing Minecraft, but the multiplayer world is fun with your son. Yeah, it's just funny because like the first day Hightail came out, everybody was streaming Hightail. And then the second day... A little bit less. Third, I haven't seen anybody streaming Hightail. Now that the week has gone through, not a single person I've on my like follower list is streaming Hightail. Yeah, and I was offered sponsorship opportunities and all that jazz. I turned it down. I'm like, I'm not gonna play this game. Early access to be expected. Yeah, you would think if you enjoyed the game, even if Minecraft was early access, I'd be playing it. Especially because of all the updates it's been going through, right? Minecraft Live? That'd be cool there, Kyle. One day. I feel like I'm lazy to update all of your mods and your texture packs. Yeah, I'll probably just wait till the next update to make some changes if I want. Hey, Andrew. Had to wear a suit and tie for 2 days. It's not too bad. Ain't nothing like looking fancy from time to time there, Boomats. I don't know, I enjoy it. It's different. Why not use a beacon? It's faster. I do use a beacon. I've got a beacon right there. And you can see all my effects right here. Zip, zip. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, remember this there, Boomats. Just because somebody's no longer physically with us, they're always with us in the end, you know? My grandparents were incredibly important to me, you know? Like, super incredibly important to me. I had a celebration of life with them. But I believe that people, they die twice. One physically, and 2 when you forget their name. I remember my grandparents very fondly, so they'll always be with me in the end. I would much rather that than like the suffering, you know, of being old and stuff, because I saw some stuff I unfortunately wish I never did. I mean, Bedrock is very different in terms of like mining speed there, Carl. So things are very different. That's why I think like the Day of the Dead is such a beautiful like day of the year there, Pumettes. It's like it's an incredible like incredible history to it. Like it's a very beautiful day. You can go make a frog life farm in the up and coming days. What would you think of the each color, or all of them together? Just all of them together. That's what I did. I just threw them all together and then I auto sorted them. Hey Astro. Ahmed, welcome on in. How you doing? Your Bedrock world got big enough that it shuts down automatically when I walk through the Nether. Uh-oh. What the heck? What's up with that? Is that anti-griefing from Vanilla Tweaks? Yeah, it's a data pack. I've seen one person stream it after the first week. And like I said, they've been doing like some big changes on like the Hightail stuff too. Like big updates. So I'm surprised there's not more people are playing it. About to reach 300 days in your forever world. Just 7 days. I finally maxed out your netherite gear. Hey, that's awesome. That's pretty quick. Hey Ace, how you doing? Thought about streaming it since it was a newer game, but I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Maybe when's the full release of the game coming out? Does anybody know? Or is it going to be like a whole year until like the full release comes out? Yeah, Bedrock Obsidian mining is twice the speed. No wonder people keep thinking I'm not using a beacon over here. Dude, I find like farming resources on Bedrock is got to be so much easier. All right, Amanda, we'll see you in a bit. Star Villain, welcome on in. I mean, I was listening to what's his name, Silver Mullet, the other day. They're like playing they play Bedrock, and they're on Clockcraft or whatever, and he was just farming like mega taiga trees at like mock Jesus. Like I was like, I've never seen somebody haste mine trees before. And he's just like, yeah, it's like resource gathering is a lot easier on Bedrock because there's so many like more items that you can like haste mine. I was like, dude, I've never seen this before, dude. Mullet's just fast in general. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen, like, I'm over here with like my tree farm and I'm like thinking like, dude, you don't even need a tree farm on Bedrock. Like you just like like through all these logs. You forgot to get your war tax off yesterday? Bruh. That's it, demoted. But then Java farms are better. I mean, there's a trade-off because you guys have the trident killers and stuff that also has that looting effect, right? And the spawning is different for like a lot of stuff. It's just interesting as a Java main, like watching somebody play like Bedrock. and seeing like the differences I never knew about. Like I just learned that apparently you can mine obsidian faster on bedrock. That's nuts. No, I'm just getting rid of these pillars there, Eric, just for the looks. 160 by 160 blocks in just a couple days. Not bad. That's pretty good. How many days do I have? It should be in my title for you. You're closing in on 600,000. You'll pop off. I thought Trident Killers worked on Java now. You're probably thinking about something to do with a spear. I've heard about tales of the spear being like almost like a little Trident Killer, but I haven't watched any videos or any like explanation on how it works. Does draining an ocean monument increase the spawn rates? I think so. I mean, most people drain it just because it looks better. Like, you don't want to have like the guardians spawning outside of the monument and then on the inside. I mean, it's very different because bedrock, you don't. I think on bedrock you don't have to drain it out because you could just put like bubble columns on the outside and then just bubble column them up. I think a lot of people just drain it out because it looks better, but you could totally just use soul sand and bubble column up all the guardians, throw them inside of a portal. You know. It would work just as well. Have you got most elytras in my world? I've got a lot of elytras. I'm not sure what you mean by most. You have the bubble column one? Yeah, my cousin made that long ago. I remember like looking at it, he's like, yeah, I didn't even have to drain it. I was like, dude, you're pretty smart. Trident Killer, Overworld Portal, Gold Farm works crazy on bedrock. Yeah, I've heard. How you doing there, Route? Welcome on in. I maxed out Another Eye Beacon. I mean, you're... dude, do you see... You read the title there, Wim? Alright, where am I at? Yeah, we can get rid of that whole thing tomorrow. What is that? Like 2, 4, 6, 8. That's about 10 layers. Yeah, we get rid of that whole thing tomorrow. Boom, pillar done. We'll do it on a longer day for tomorrow. So we'll be done that pillar. We'll be on to the next one, which is a little bit skinnier. So that one shouldn't be as long. Oh, almost there, dude. I'm getting rid of my obsidian pillars slowly. Slowly but surely. It's getting there. That sounds cool there, bro. I think I've seen something like that in the past. Yeah, you can make gold farms with crazy men of obsidian. There, Alaska. Yeah. Like crazy gold farms. They just require like shulkers on shulkers on shulkers of just obsidian. No, he doesn't design farms. He just makes he follows tutorials there, Black Widow. Didn't light up didn't light go through shelves? No. It never has gone through shelves, unfortunately. I don't even want to know what happened to your end if you spawned the dragon again. Well, the portals, like all the pillars I've been getting rid of would like they would all come back. And the dragon actually destroys blocks as he flies through things. So he probably would destroy like my Enderman farm and a lot of stuff. All right, so I think yesterday we were getting a bunch of pods and stuff. Whoa, what the heck, dude? What's up, bees? It's been a long time. How you been? What's up? Bridget? Who's Bridget? Could you decide for me what the next what to build next in your world? New stronghold or huge tridents? What kind of stronghold you talking about there, Spoon? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I think I need to go farm up more podzol, potentially mud though. Hey, Padron. And I don't know where I left it all. Leaf litter. Sounds like we're gonna need some of that. I'm gonna put this stuff back in the storage room. Not sure where did I put all that stuff? Is it in here? Oh, here we are. All right, so I don't know where the podzol went, but that's what I got for the mud. So that should be more than enough. Do I have an armadillo farm? I have an all-A farm. It's basically the same thing. It just, instead of using armadillos, it uses all-A's. Why doesn't the dirt turn into grass? Because there's no grass in this area, but you can also use coarse dirt. Grass can't pass the coarse dirt and stuff. Hey, Trinity, can you make leaf litter? Or is that a finite resource? Yeah, I just smelt down leaves pretty much. What did Kool-Aid do? You deleting your stuff there, Kool-Aid? Oh, here we are.
Hey Links and chat, how is everyone today? Just wanted to say thanks, you inspired me to start streaming and I'm loving it. Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he.
I'm happy to hear that there, Rick. Appreciate the 7 months. Congratulations. Enjoy the journey, dude. Thanks for the support. My favorite build is my storage room. It's the only thing I built for myself. I've missed stream a couple of times, but it looks fantastic. Thank you. I've been putting in all like the muddy puddles and stuff. I wanted to make like dirty water, but I didn't want to add actual water because it just looked gross. Gas keys blowing up your parameter. Oof. How can I see the day counter in your world? Yeah, do what Amanda Lynn said. Love what you've been doing with the world. Oh, you have no idea. I've been so busy behind the scenes. I got some big stuff coming up. I've got, I don't know if you saw the new Redemption, but I have like a movie Redemption now. And I've been cooking. It's really cool. Lets me explore a different side of Minecraft, basically. It's really fun. But thank you, appreciate it. Maybe you'll get a movie one day. Yeah, this is my favorite build though, Lenny. This is my storage room. It's pretty integral. I wanna like build upon it here pretty soon. I'm gonna grab a brown shulker and I'm gonna go grab some podzol. Although I have 2 dogs at your house, and I believe I want what they... Wait, what? Sorry, I can't really understand that. I feel like maybe mix... I don't know what you're trying to say, Sam. Sorry. What? Too many big words. You don't have to try to sound photosynthesis around here, you know? Aren't you afraid you'll lose it someday? Of course, man. What's that thing that's responsible for the fear mechanism in your brain? The maligna? No, I don't remember what it is. But it's definitely fully intact. I do have fear. A maligna? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm on the right track, but I'm not there. I'm an amygdala. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the one. I was pretty close. Wasn't too far off. All right, I'm over here. I'm going to go grab some of the podzol in this area. I'm out of here. OMG, who's this epic Minecraft streamer? Hey, what is up? How you doing there, Breezy? Sup? I'm like deep in the podzol though. Another world. You was corrupted. What does it mean? I think I had the same problem a while ago. Another world. Are you talking about the world I had before this world that got corrupted? Is that what you're asking? Thank you, Melanie. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. So what I did back in the day is I had a single player Let's Play series going on. And I didn't know how people made time lapses for YouTube videos. And what I did was I basically made a camera account because I thought that was how you did Let's Play series. And it double saved on my world. And it corrupted my entire world, basically. I didn't realize that people had camera accounts on servers and not single player worlds. So I learned a very valuable lesson that day. Enjoy your walk there, Fletcher. I actually didn't know that was the story. Yeah. I remember I was watching like Hermitcraft and whatever. And I saw like they had like their camera accounts and stuff that would join the world, and they always talked about using it for making time lapses, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because I came straight out of Bedrock, right? I was like, I didn't know how people did, like, I didn't know how mods worked or like how data packs worked or any of that sort of stuff. So to me, it made perfect sense. My live streams, I only freehand. They're Iwa unless you're talking about YouTube videos, and if I did it in a YouTube video, I always tell people. Where do you find lush caves? If you find like an azalea tree out there, just dig below the azalea tree and you will go all the way down into a lush cave. Dan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. When you created the world, was it a set seed? It was a random seed. Honestly, I don't believe in set seeds anymore. I got over that a long time ago. I kind of had a realization that it's not worth obsessing about. If you keep like obsessing about having the perfect seed, I mean, you'll never be happy. You just start with a random seed and make it what it is, because you are responsible for everything you do in your own Minecraft world, right? You make the perfect seed. Minecraft doesn't. As long as I'm not in like a snowy taiga or something like that, I'm fine. The perfect seed doesn't exist. Giant Mushroom Island. Now that would be a treat. I would love that. Really bad builder. Any tips? You can stick around here and watch me. All builders watch other people build. It's a great way to pick up on really cool things you can do in the game. Just want the podzol. I'm farming podzol right now. If a large biome spawned on a mushroom island, I'll eat chicken nuggets. No, I wouldn't. I would never want you to do that there, bunny. Aw, you're a vegetarian. I would feel horrible. You know? It would be way too rare. Yeah, but what if it did happen? Yeah, Dawson, stop spamming, bro. This is my chat. What's this? Oh. No, your chat. Stubborn. But they're awesome. I'm gonna try to start brushing their teeth here pretty soon. Just because I'm worried about their dental hygiene and stuff like that, and I don't want to have to deal with a veterinarian bill when it comes to bad teeth with a ferret. So that's gonna be a freaking treat. I mean, clipping their nails is already a freaking treat. How about yours? There, bees. How's the little doggo? Can you join your world? Oh, it's a single player world. Do you do this as a job now? I've been doing this as a job for the last 5 years of my life. 5 years this year. Hey, Crow. But I'm not like a TikToker, if that's what you think. I'm a streamer in other areas. I'm trying to brush my dog's teeth. It's a flipping nightmare. Yeah. They have their vet appointment coming up here pretty soon, I think, and I'm looking forward to getting them weighed. I don't know what it is. I just enjoy it. I don't know why. It's just something I look forward to every year. Like how in good health are these guys? It's like a flex. Not doing Kona's oh, we got a new puppy, and Kona and him do not get along. Uh-oh. Too many main characters. How's your day there, football crazy? Hey, Ragtag. Dale, welcome on in. Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. Damn, I wonder how your channel hasn't exploded yet. This is the best hardcore world ever. I don't have very like ADHD content. I'm a live streamer, so if you really want to explode, you have to have content that's geared towards the younger audience, and I don't feel like I tap into well. I'm pretty PG and stuff. I really truly do care about the community and whatnot. I don't allow like spamming and all that crazy stuff that would happen in bigger channels. You think they're so cute? Oh, ferrets? What color are they? I do not have a white ferret. I would love to get a white ferret. What is the exact ferret I have? They're stable, I think they're called. Stable ferrets. So they basically look like Zelly. She's like a little bit lighter in color, and Goose, he's a little bit darker in color. They have like the the iconic like little bandit mask and whatnot. I recently found out that apparently in Europe they got way bigger ferrets, like giant ferrets. The heck? I had no idea. Yeah, Goose. Yeah. I'm Canadian, so it makes sense. He is a goose. Show you what your end looks like? Yeah, you'll probably see me go to the end at some point. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. What's up, nerd? He's in his teething phase. Oh, yeah. That's gotta be rough. How old does a dog gotta be in a teething phase? How long does that go on for? Can I build another dude's face in my world? I'm okay. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. What? I don't know, dude. See, these are the questions I gotta answer. I'm out of here. 3 months. Okay, that's not too bad. That's super puppy. Yeah, your previous dog was the oldest inbreed at the vet. Sorry, I didn't read all this. He was definitely flexing my nutrition muscles. Yeah, it's like a kind of like a proud dad moment, you know? Honestly, that's what makes you more enjoyable to watch. You are yourself and there's not enough people out there who are like, I try to be like, you know, genuine and authentic. And I say try because I'm not a very outgoing person. I'm pretty like shy and reserved. So I have to really like amplify my personality as a creator so I don't sound boring, you know? All right, I'm hoping that there's going to be enough to do what I want to do today. So I want to get some of these pawns done up. No, that's just one of the builds I've been working on. Hey, yo, what's up, Olivia? Pick these dudes up. Have you been paying attention to any of the Minecraft update stuff at LBs? How like unattached from the Minecraft life have you been? What's the meaning of the name Linkzzey? Linkzzey comes from the Legend of Zelda, the Hyrule Warrior. Link. And then Z at the end. Dog's lifespan is great to prove nutrition works. Oh, absolutely. You are what you eat. Literally. You have no idea what's going on? Well, we're getting a golden dandelion and a bunch of extremely cute mobs. Meaning that we can have baby bees forever. Without like a mod or anything. Hey, owls, welcome on in. And they produce honey. This is my base. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. Hey, APOC. I do really like the stats, straight up, yeah. What motivates you to start streaming on streaming and YT? The constant fear of judgment, I think, would keep me from starting. Hey, there's one thing I've learned. As you get older, start caring less and less what other people think of you. You'll be far happier in life. As an adult, this is in middle school, dude. I don't really care what somebody thinks about what I do with my life. If I was in middle school and I was like a lot more impressionable, I would care. But I'm not. I'm a full-blown adult, and I don't care what other people think about me. I don't go out on Friday nights. I stay in on the weekend. A nice Friday night to me is a bowl of ice cream and some Netflix or some Minecraft. And that is what I enjoy in my life. Why do I have to tailor to somebody else's enjoyment? It's not their life. This is my life. So just know that. That's something you'll probably learn as you get older. You know, a lot of people like to just tend to care too much about what other people think of them. Well, if you want to do something that makes you happy, do it. Hey, Sin. You're ready for craftable name tags? That's gonna be really nice, huh? What kind of ice cream, Rolo? I even have fudge and caramel. Yeah. On a lesser note, baby drowns can spawn with tridents now. Haven't they always been able to? I've most certainly have gotten baby drowns with tridents. With jack-o'-lanterns on their heads. Yeah, I'm working on these things today. Yeah. So I guess like on a lesser note, they've always been like that. Do y'all know what the baby drowns are called? What are they called again? They have a cute name. Drowns. Gargles? Baby gurgles? I think they're gurgles. That's so good. I like that. What's your career field outside of streaming? Last year I went to school to become a motorcycle instructor. So every season, motorcycle season is in season. I teach people how to ride motorcycles. It's very, very difficult to ride a motorcycle on your own. You need to have like somebody to like watch over you and stuff. Somebody who's got like all their permits and all that jazz. So I can actually teach up to like 5 people at a time. I can run like a whole class, teach people how to ride motorcycles and motorcycle safety and stuff. Yeah, it was weird because I had to go to go to a college. That was weird, dude. I was like doing like classwork. Like in there, pen and paper. I was like, dude, this is such a weird vibe right now. I haven't been in school in years. Hey, toy maker. Yeah, I had to be all professional and stuff. Yeah. Summer, basically the roads here in the Midwest for bikes in the show. Yeah, it's basically the season now. It's just been raining a lot over here. I mean, when I went to school, I think it was last year, actually. No, it was actually, I just hit my 1-year anniversary because I got the email on it. When I went to school, it was freaking snowing outside. And I remember it was so damn cold when I was out there riding a motorcycle. Some of the people actually had to tap out from class and give up because it was so cold. They're like, I can't do this. I'm out of here. I'm like, yeah, I'm freaking cold out here too, dude. I can't feel my hands, but I'm out here. Well, I thought so because like you're doing it in motorcycle season, the prices go up, right there, bees, and the wait time goes up as well. Like I wanted to do all of that before the busy season. So nobody's riding out in the winter. Nobody's taking classes in the winter except for the people who want to beat the rush, like me. What do you use them for in farms? What I use what for in farms? Sorry. Still snowing for you? -27 for you? That's gross. Any idea how to make those magma cubes only spawn in the place I want? Well, you're gonna have to spawn proof around it. You can use like slabs and stuff or glass, other spawning mechanics. It's up to you. Hey, Blizz. Yeah, -27 for you? That's gross. Good afternoon there, Ragdoll. How you doing? Up. Drownlings, yeah, little gurgles. I think the baby villagers look adorable too. Harry, hope you're doing well today. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Like they have big heads. You know, baby villagers have been they've been holding that thought for too long, you know. Love it. Got tons of glass from the. Oh man, do I gotta buy glass too? That reminds me. Now they grow into their noses. Yeah, they got little button noses, which I think is adorable. Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah. Not to mention the baby piglins. Oh my gosh. Hey, what up, Brady? How you doing? Hello. There we go. Yeah, this place is slowly transforming. I haven't added any of the grass in yet. I'm gonna be stealing probably all the grass from over there. This is a crater. It's supposed to be like murky, gross water. I wanted to add water to the area, but I didn't want like the blue water like in Minecraft because I thought that wouldn't really like go well with like the wasteland vibe that I'm trying to go for, right? So I wanted to incorporate like a gross, like stagnant water that looks like you just don't want to be anywhere near. It's got mosquitoes. Hey, nothing personal. How you doing? It doesn't, Blake. Blood bugs. Yeah, I think they call them like, well, blood bugs, stingwings, bloat flies, all that stuff. I like the soul sand. Makes it look wavy. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first, but it's definitely grown on me. I like it a lot. It's different. I never used this block. I actually had to farm it for the first time the other day. It was weird. I was like, I never mind this. I've never actually farmed this block. You got 2 mending villagers. GG's on that, Jacob. Pop off. What are the prices? What am I building? I'm building like a Fallout build. I'm kind of setting the scene up top, and then I'm going to go down below, and I'm going to be doing some cool stuff down there. Can't wait. Bloat flies. Yeah, they have giant bloat flies in Fallout. And rad roaches and stuff. Res. In Hytale, there's a wasp-type bug in the desert. And I call them blood bugs. And my friend is like, friend of mine, while she's playing. It makes sense. Mosquitoes are basically blood bugs. I am free building. I'm doing well, thanks. Just built a mob farm and raided a woodland mansion. Sweet. You also built a fountain. Awesome. I want to overhaul like a woodland mansion one day, you know? It'd be a cool build. Yeah, I mean, this is the progress so far. I'm going to add a lot more trees. I'm going to start building like the buildings here pretty soon. Gonna get these cranes done. Gonna get these light poles done. I'm just like, I think this is probably the last like environmental POI I'm going to be adding into here, and everything else will be trees and stuff. I like to kind of work around stuff in Minecraft. Like I like to work around buildings. I like to work around trees. I like to work around water, because it all has like a pretty big effect on the way that everything's going to look in the end of the day when you're terraforming and such. I have a very drugged up cricket on my lap. Aw. How's cricket? How did it go? Your boyfriend was like, that's the wrong game. No, same. All NPCs in video games are officially villagers. It went well. She's just all quiet and wobbly. Aw. You're my inspiration for brushing my ferret's teeth, Amanda. Bro, I'm really scared of the nether. Do you have any tips on finding a nether fortress and surviving? I would find a piglin first, trade him some gold, get your hands on some fire resistance, because I think that will just like kind of help you out a little bit, especially when it comes to the fear of like burning in lava and dying, bring a really good bow as well for handling gas and whatnot. Remember, hoglins are afraid of warp fungus. So if you're like in the red biome, you throw down a warp fungus, which is like the blue mushroom that you can find. The hoglin will come nowhere near you. Endermen, obviously just don't look at them. And if you're going to work your way inside of a nether fortress, just be careful. Make sure that you know that wither skeletons are 3 blocks tall. So you can just block off the corridors. And you can walk underneath the pillars that you've like kind of set in there. And wither skeletons won't be able to chase you, making you just a little bit more safe, you know? You just got to be very, what's that word I'm looking for? Just be very, aware of your surroundings. What is that word? Vigilant. Use a strider to travel in the lava. That's how Fwip popped his first totem. I don't trust a strider, dude. Hey, Katie. Wear gold? Yeah, gold's nice. It just breaks really fast. Observant, that's a good word. I like that. Globally aware kind of deal, you know? Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? How are the bullfrogs? How do you get on and off of those things without falling into the lava? Yeah, the striders can be a little tricky. Yeah, this is muddy mangrove roots. Yes. I'm doing good there, Van. How you doing? Boy. You're on the journey to find a woodland mansion right now. Good luck. Did you buy yourself a map? Or do you know that maps exist? You're on a shared world with your buddy and never plays, but pays for the realm? Oh, it kills your motivation. Yeah, dude, I feel ya. I had a realm with my friends back in the day, and it never really felt like mine. You know? The bullfrogs? Yeah, dude. If you know, you know. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Did I miss one? Are you serious? Like a whole pond? Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, audio. I wouldn't ride without fire resistance. Yeah, smart. We're gonna podzify this. What resource pack should you add to your world? Depends on how you want your world to look. Obviously, resource packs have a pretty big sway on that. I'm drinking some mighty fine wine. Wine, huh? Was that part of the song? Thanks for asking. That's a weird flex, dude. Dude's got wine money. You smiling at? It's part of the song. All right, I knew it. Totally. Is it? I don't remember that at all. Maybe. I'll allow it. What's up, Echo? Because I only know the one line. Yeah, I'm a one-liner. I don't try to remember too much. I have like a storage capacity for my brain. It's called being stupid. But I call it limited hard drive. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need some room for some of this. Boom. Okay. I'm at the barber right now. Just got a W cut. Nice, Mango. With the RAM prices these days, I don't blame you, Link. Yeah, I haven't been able to update. So we lacking. Called getting old. Yeah, and the debuff stack. Yeah, the 2-week phase. Yeah, my 2-week phase has lasted 13 years so far. What mod do I use to quickly put stuff in and out of the inventory? You can do shift double click, but if you see me like clicking and dragging, it's just called mouse tweaks. All right, what's this email? Oh. Hey, Jellybit. Oh, playing some tennis. Enjoy. Soul Solid, welcome on in. I want it to be very vanilla. Then check out Vanilla Tweaks. Great website. It doesn't change too much. You're stuck with a 20 gig 20 gig hard drive. Yikes. I hope you don't actually think you're stupid. No, I don't. I think I'm smart in some cases, but also dumb in others. There, Rivetest. I think that everybody's you can be very smart but very dumb at the same time, you know? That is a thing. Controller players, it's a Y. Oh, Y triangle. Okay. On mobile, you double tap the PC. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know any of the keybinds for that. Sound like you play a lot of that, Rain. Man, you want me to choose a name for it? I barely have chosen a name for this world. There, Dylan. I don't know if I'm the right guy. You know, it took me 5 years to come up with a name for this world. So I guess you're stuck. You're going to be here for the next 5 years. I'll give you a name 5 years from now. Mark it in your calendar. 2031. That sounds crazy to say. I agree with that. I once told I was the smartest dumb blonde. What? They do. Hardcore first attempt is the most creative I've got. Yeah, I literally, what did I call my world? Hardcore season 1 for like the longest time. Yeah. If I ever had a kid, I'd name him first kid for like probably the first, like, I don't know, 5 years. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I named mine Hillside Village after I built my main base there. That sounds cool. You named yours Hardcore? Yeah. Can I provide? You can provide a name, yeah. Hey, what up, Steve? My world is called the Linkzzey verse because it's kind of like a multiverse. Baby Link. Let the kid pick his own name. So sophisticated. If I got to name myself, I don't know what I would name myself. I actually like my name, IRL, but you guys can't know what it is, dude. Some of you guys know. You around the Woodland Mansion? You round? Oh, you found it. Oh, that was fast. My youngest changed their name at 13. Yeah, my cousin did that and my sister did that. Surely it's laying. Yeah. Oats. My parents called it book smart versus street smart. Yeah. But one of the funniest stories that I had with one of my friends, and she's like very incredibly smart, went to law school. She's a lawyer. Like, this was back when we were young, and she was in the car and she was cleaning her car, and she took a metal pen and she went to go clean out the light, you know, like those like lighter thingies, but they're not lighter things, but they're like how to charge stuff. You know what I'm talking about? She was cleaning that out with a metal pen and she electrocuted herself pretty bad. It was pretty funny. I had a good laugh, dude. It's like, bro. Oh, man. Good times. Wait. Why did he tell this story? Because she was cleaning an electrical socket with a metal pen and she goes to law school. Street smart versus book smart. If she read in a book, she would have known. Pickle story. What that was like, I didn't know that salt was highly electrocutable or conductive. I now know that salt can conduct electricity like nobody's business. And your body is rendered useless when you're being electrocuted. Good times. Also, don't steal pickles when your grandma says no. That's what makes water conductive. It's the minerals in it. Yeah, I had no flippin' ideas minerals existed back then. Pretty much. I got my flippin' sleeve stuck inside the jar of pickles, and I heard my grandma coming into like the kitchen. I knew I was in trouble, big trouble. So I tried to like close it, and I spilled pickle juice all over the place underneath the microwave. And then the microwave like electrocuted me pretty bad because I was standing on a vent. So I was like grounded and everything. And I got grounded afterwards. So double grounded. Hey, Prevalency. You woke up earlier. Got to work earlier, got to leave early. Oh, that's super nice on a Friday. Do you get the weekends off? Made your entire body cringe there? Yeah, I to this day there, Rick, I'm scared of cleaning the microwave. I don't like microwaves. I unplug them. I just don't like touching them. Nah, no, I went for pickles, not cookies. I know my limits. If I went for the cookies, I probably wouldn't be here today. My grandma had a sweet tooth, and she took it seriously. She would hide full-size chocolate bars underneath her flippin' bed. I never knew this until so many years later. And I was like, Grandma, you got a whole stash under here. Link's microwave is filthy. Got it. No, it's not. It gets cleaned. If you unplug your microwave power, it stores it in the capacitor and still will shock you. I didn't need to know that. Damn. You're supposed to be grounded before touching electricity. Yeah. It just flowed right through me. Hey, Finley, how you doing? Just found a zombified piglet jockey. Cool. You gonna name him and take him home? I just learned to be sneaky when you steal cookies. I'm an adult now, so I can just buy my own cookies. It's quite nice. You got the chicken room? They're anonymous mellow. How do you add details to walls of the house without making any windows? You could use like little outcrops. You could use like planters. You could use all sorts of other stuff. Do you agree that Zelda should go backwards and make more linear games like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? No. I'm all for change. I think that they're doing a good job with everything so far, to be honest with you. I've been very happy to play like Breath of the Wild, Tears of a Kingdom and such. As like nostalgic as those games are, that's exactly what they are. They're nostalgic. Today's day, people wouldn't appreciate them. Hey Link, I'm currently collecting materials for a wall surrounding my base in the village. I will build, and it's going to be semi-beacon with haste 1, efficiency 5 pickaxes. Cool. What resources do you have to gather up today there, Ahmed? You know why copper golems pick stuff up from chests, but not copper chests? They can't. They can only take stuff out of a copper chest and put it inside of a chest. The chicken room. There's a chicken room inside of a woodland mansion. I love Breath of the Wild. For some reason, it's hard to play Tears of a Kingdom. I agree. It feels like Tears of a Kingdom is just a repeat of Breath of the Wild without like the sense of exploration and adventure for the first time. Because it's like low-key the same map, which I'm like, I don't like. And I can't really get over that. Hey, what up, Shrimp? How you doing, dude? Tank, welcome on in. Yeah, I couldn't get that out of Tears of a Kingdom. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It was just like the thing. I was like, oh, this is a great game and all, but man, why not just come up with a completely new map? Like, I get why you didn't do that, but it just like, it kind of ruins the sense of like exploration and enjoyment for it. It's an adventure game, right? Adventure puzzle game, right? You're taking the adventure out of it. How you doing there, Duck? Chris Sick, welcome on in. What did you post yesterday in the Discord? Oh, that table. That thing looks awesome, man. Good job. It doesn't look like oak, though. What kind of oak is that? Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but the puzzles and the dungeons aren't as good to you. They used to be in your opinion. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X there, Rain? Tears of a Kingdom is like season 2 of Breath of the Wild, basically Battle Pass, yeah. The minerals you need is in the message. Wait, what are the minerals? Hey, you just said collecting minerals for the build with the surrounding wall. You didn't say what the minerals were. Or the materials. I mean, honestly, minerals would probably give me a better idea. But materials is very broad. Can you follow? I don't know, can you? Try to keep up. Hey, what up, Clash? How you doing? I'm probably going to expand the podzol out, of course. Just want to see what this looks like real quick. Lurking while playing RuneScape. Dude, I saw a video of this this wife who was trying to get back at her husband for he was like gonna throw a maxing party for maxing out his RuneScape account, and she maxed it before he can have his maxing party as a prank or a way to get back at him for like something that he did during their wedding day, which was like, I don't know, like not pay attention and stuff. Whoa. The comment section. I don't know how long it takes to max a RuneScape account, but yeah. I was like kind of thinking about it as like, how would I feel if I had a wife who did something crazy? Reading the comments was the first mistake, dude. Read it, like I watched the video and I was like, oh, I gotta read the comments. What's the tea on this? I'm sure everybody was reasonable and well behaved. Very. I would be so mad. It takes so long. Hours of grinding to max. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. The table looks great, man. Yeah, I said you did a good job. It just didn't look like oak to me. Got a hot take for Minecraft wood variants. What's the hot take? Top 5 resource packs I use? I have no idea. I don't even remember what they all are off the top of my head. You can just join my Discord, look at everything I use if that's what you want. Carter. Take a little looky-loo. It's all posted in for the public. Lightning strike woods to turn them into charcoal. Then craftable into charcoal plank. Oh, like if we had what's it called? What's that wood called? Petrified wood, in a way. Tags, thank you for the 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, petrified. That'd be cool. You need 5 shulker boxes worth of stone. Oh, there it is. And then 40 minutes, I'm going to collect a shulker box, 40 plus stacks of stone. Cool. So you need tons of stone, huh? This is Java. Yeah, well, the polished, what's this stuff called again? This kind of looks like petrified wood. Polished basalt. You spend 5 years on Minecraft, or just 5 years on this world? Just 5.5 years in this world. Minecraft, I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years. Oh, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Yeah, I think petrified wood would be really nice. So we got all of our like little like ponds in place. I want to do a little bit more podzifying. Over there doesn't seem right. That looks broken or something. So we'll kind of add some more to this. Oh, true. Polished basalt kind of does look like petrified planks. Yeah. The mud floors with the glass house. Yeah, nice little detail. Thanks. It's supposed to look like the muddy puddles. Gross. What, like, it looks very plain right now, but like I'll start layering in some like grass and other foliage, like logs, stuff, you know. I'll like slowly transform the entire area. But thank you, appreciate it. Seeing the vision. The Temple of Time and the bridge look very beautiful, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's not like it's not supposed to be like an exact Minecraft Temple of Time or Legend of Zelda Temple of Time. It's just supposed to be like symbolic of time itself. Do you already have a plan on how you will combine the different terrains? Yes, I do. I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be, like, in Fallout, they create a lot of walls. So. Wow, imagine muting by accident, Chief. Said sup. This area, this is part of the Skulllands. That's the region that I'm in right now there, Leslie. Skulllands is supposed to be like kind of like a more of a darker, more dead part of my world kind of deal. She purposely just muted. Hits the stream with the Control M or whatever. To be fair, I kicked Matt from our last gaming session. I'm in one of those moods apparently. Oh, you guys playing today? Oh, right, because today's Friday. Forgot about. I keep forgetting it's Friday today, huh? Am I gonna add some turrets? No, I don't plan to add some turrets. It is Friday the 13th. That's facts. Scary. No, you don't. I don't think he's home yet. Oh, you don't usually play Fridays. Okay. Scary movie night. All right, Christic, I will. Wisterian logs? Am I saying that right? Are you talking about those purple trees? Those things are cool. I think the pits are turning out pretty nice. I'm just detailing around them right now. Well, not around them right now, but I will be. Hey, Waffle. Right here. Pretty cool. Not sure how this thing's gonna look yet. Did you? You could see that sort of stuff there, Carter? Appreciate it. Banners? No. What I do is I go to Planet Minecraft and I look up banners. There, Mel. If you go on Planet Minecraft to search up banners, you can find all kinds of banners. Whoops. Walls to keep out the super mutants. Exactly. Yeah, that's a very Fallout thing to do. You never go to like a settlement that doesn't have like a wall around it kind of deal, you know? It's just background noise. I don't have like a large selection of music I can listen to there, Judo. You gotta own the rights to a lot of music and stuff to play it publicly. Otherwise you get in trouble, copyright infringement and stuff. So it's just part of the job. $200 minutes, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome there, Melanie. Do you think this part looks flat? Are you talking about the build right now? She's still wobbly right now there, Amanda. You around there, Peel? Oh yeah, should probably get like a couple days. That's wild. Vanilla friendly, yeah. Nothing that really changes the game. It doesn't get more vanilla than freehanding, I'll tell you that. Not like I have any fancy blueprints. I don't know. I'm not too sure, Ahmed. I'm working on a project right now for my movie in the Nether, and it is a very large project. I'll let you know though, because I have no idea how many resources I actually use. All I do know is that I got a big list of stuff I need to get. And that's about it. I kind of ballpark it. That's what I do. I just kind of like, oh, I'm going to need a lot of this. And then I hope that it's enough. And if it's not enough, I go back to the drawing board and I ballpark it again. Movie. Like oh, like a Markiplier movie? No, nothing. Dude, I don't have Markiplier budgets over here. Frick.
After we got home, Cricket wobbled her way over to her water fountain and just stared at it for ages. Then she'd slowly lean forward till her nose was under the water stream, then pull back looking confused.
Aww.
Until she did it again. This continued for about 15 minutes. Linkzzey geek.
Aw, she's trying to figure out how to drink water again. That's wild. Wow. Thanks for the bits. Poor Cricket. Hey, Shay. Why look like water, but water don't go in? I should have said compilation. Yeah, no. Markiplier put like 4 million or 5 million into his movie. But he's popping off, dude. Iron Lung apparently is like doing fantastic. Yeah. Apparently on the first weekend, he did like over 21 million on opening weekend there, Sam. Hey, Kate. Oh, okay, that is very vanilla there. It really is, yeah. I've got a very vanilla approach to a lot of stuff there, Ahmed. I write down everything onto my little notepad, which helps me out. What am I building? I'm terraforming. Been terraforming this large area for a while. I become a good builder. Practice, practice, practice. Watch other builders who are better than you. And learn. What kind of movie am I making? Did you end up watching like my my video on my last video? The Warden video? I call them movies because they typically have hundreds of hours condensed down into like a 20-minute period. Yeah, so like the last one I came out with was like 250 hours. Basically condensed down into 25 minutes, which is like basically 10 hours every 10 minutes condensed, where I like do commentary, I Show like a lot of the cinematic stuff, talk about like the inspiration and the process and the lore of like what I'm doing and what the story is, sort of deal. Yeah, like a condensed playthrough, but not like a let's play. There wasn't much of me like this talking with the camera. It was more like me showing like all the B-roll footage and talking over it type deal. My base tour should be pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check it out. That's the storage area. I do not. No, not really there, Ahmed. Yeah, that's probably why. I don't watch anything from Unstable. Not really my, like, my vibe. I'm not really into, like, the chaos. I'm too old for that. Too old for the chaos, man. Have you thought about getting a stand for the water? Oh, for the bowls. Helps with digestion. Pets have vision problems. Stands? Drink more water when it's running like that. Oh yeah, with cats. For my ferrets, I just incorporate a lot of water into the food. They get a lot of water in their food, but they also drink lots of water too, so which is nice. Holy scoot. How do you make that cool effect with the brown glass? It's just basically layers of glass on top of one another with air blocks in between. How many do I have? Like what, pets? I have 2. You incorporate water with your last boy. Had I known what they're doing now, I mean, yeah, it makes sense because like the way that food is for animals, unfortunately, they don't have as much nutritional value as they used to. Companies have really cheaped out on like, you know, a lot of stuff. Mine is all stainless and comes apart and you can wash it. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, this is the Fallout themed build that I'm doing, yeah. Especially important for boy pets because they are more likely to have bladder and urinary issues. I didn't know that. I legit thought I bought him the best of the best. Should have known better. Health issues crept up stupidly fast. Yeah, just don't blame yourself though. I know it's like tough not to blame yourself, but hey, Jurek. I saw the video, but not the face. No, yeah, I don't put my my face in the videos because they just perform worse. So, you know, gotta keep the face outside of the videos, you know? Hey, what up, Bison? Yeah, the face for radio, yeah. Frick! Your builds remind me of the Hermitcraft mega builds. I appreciate it. I like doing big mega builds. It's like my thing. I've had to work my way up to this though. The only thing is I only give myself just a little over a month to get these projects done. So I don't have the time frame that Hermitcraft does in order to get a whole mega build done. I gotta do it less. Because there's not many people who'd want to watch me live stream the same mega build for years. You have the voice for silent films, bruh. I had a starring role in Quiet Place. I was the quiet one. It's more of a consumer preference, I feel. What are you gonna do when you hit 100,000 days? I don't know yet. That's a long ways away. Do you play as one of the Malians? Apparently I didn't have the right look. So I'm not sure what that means. Are you all over the place there, Alistair? I hope the stuff I buy my dog is top notch. She has food allergies and the vet prescribed food that cost me 220 bucks for my 10 kg, 22 pound dog. That's wild. But yeah, that's relatable. I feed my my ferrets some very high-end stuff that adds up quick, dude. They be out here eating flipping quail eggs and salmon oil and bougie like freeze-dried like pure protein and whatnot. And then they get other little things to mix in there as well. Like flipping, I don't know, like liver pellets and stuff. Hey, Mel. I mean, Zelly has a beautiful coat. True. How do I feel about that? I mean, I know it's not done yet, but I'm gonna be adding in lots of grass and stuff. I don't know, maybe I think I gotta trust the process here. Spyrum, welcome on in. See you later there, Ahmed. Take care. Yeah, I think I really have to trust the process here. There's a lot of foliage that needs to be put in here. There's a lot of logs that need to be put in here. But I think after this, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm gonna start building the buildings. Definitely when it comes to terraforming, you're totally get ahead of yourself. Totally. How do you say your name? Is it Eli? Welcome on in. The bag is 10 kgs and my dog is 35 kgs and she eats a lot, so the bag only lasts like a few weeks. Very active dog. Yeah. Hey, at least the doggo eats the food. Sometimes I'll make like food for my ferrets and they act like they starving and then they don't touch it. and then I'm like, bruh, don't make me throw this stuff out. definitely trust the process. Fallout's a very dead world. Yeah. I want to incorporate some ferns into this place. Wasteful. Wasteful. Yeah, they don't care. They could be wasteful. Well, what's with the armadillos? I feel like armadillos look like they belong here. You know what I mean? I'm also going to be getting zoglins and camel husks. So I think that they would look good here too. I had a camel husk, but he's off doing his own thing. Apparently. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Your cat does that too. It's like meowing to get some food. Give him some. He just sniffs it, walks away. Little guy, dude. Whoops. Maybe iron golems as possible power armor. That's a cool, like, thing to think about. Your cat goes outside. Your cat meows to go outside to go to the washroom. Heard you have ferrets, always wanted one, but I feel like they need constant attention, but they also but I also have a problem with the fact that their intestines can scramble up. I mean, every single animal comes with its own, you know, things. I mean, every animal kind of needs attention unless you're gonna get like a fish. Even them, like, you know, they also need attention. You can't download this world now. You just got to be very conscientious on what you feed your ferret. Just be very careful. And then you shouldn't have to deal with the digestion stuff. You know, they are obligate, they're obligate carnivores. That's a good thing to know. Meaning that they don't really digest anything else besides like protein. They they can't digest other food, basically, there, Del. Like they can't digest plant matter. They're not like an omnivore where they can like eat both. Obligate means that they can only eat and digest protein. Anything else that goes in there just kind of just gets stuck. How do you like the look of the blocks to get like another stack? Yeah, just what Del said. Thank you. Hey, what up, Beaver? Welcome on in. What's up, nerd? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 35 months. Did Twitch eat your message? Yeah, there's zoglins back there. You can't have hoglins in the overworld. They turn into zoglins, basically. Do you have to unlock channel points? No, you're getting them right now. As we speak. I don't know. Google it. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I've been doing this for so many years. I don't even know what you got to do anymore. I don't even know what you need to do to become a partner anymore. I know they made it easier. Hey, what up, Boris? Wow, I was wondering when you're gonna say hi there, Whimsical. Hope you're having a good day today. Terraforming. No, Zaid. I know how to occupy my time. I don't really get bored. Twitch is being weird. Twitch is being twitchy, huh? Yeah, I don't really know what you need to get channel points. I have no idea. I thought that it would be available to everybody, but I'm not too sure. You scared to start a hardcore world? You can always just have like a forever world too. There's nothing wrong with that. No, you don't have to subscribe for more channel points. You can gain channel points just by watching. The longer you're here, the more channel points you'll gain. That's pretty much how it works. Was that Horace Altman? I have no idea. Who are you talking about? What are we talking about? Which Fallout is this inspired by? Fallout 4. What are thorns for? I don't really use thorns, to be honest with you. But it basically does damage towards things that are doing damage towards you. Like if they hit you. No, not that I know of. There, Rain. Oh, I said Boris. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you probably just didn't space out your period or something. There, Leafy, you're fine. It's all automated by a bot. Yeah, it happens. What do you mean it's been longer? Oh, your follow age? I don't know. The follow age is fairly correct. Sure you didn't get mad at me one day? It was like, I'm unfollowing this guy. I'm out of here, dude. Can't believe he likes chocolate covered raisins. Why'd I choose Podzol? Podzol just kind of gives like a very like earthy old look. Like it's all mulched up in this area. Like it's been here for a long time. Been left to its own devices and stuff. It adds like a nice dark color to it. I'm also going to be using a lot of like, you know, other layers on here as well. Like the leaves or the grass, the leaves, the firefly bushes. Coarse dirt will also be sprinkled in here as well. Oops. Oh, you got it now, Alistair? I look forward to the day you do it, man. You get to press that button. What's that, blue block that you mine? Where you get experience from? Yeah, it's called Sculpt. 4 years of follow age. I have watch time. I have a longer, I had to watch longer to get my channel points up. Damn, 4 years, huh? You started following me pretty early on in this world. No, Haiti. I don't. Just gotta compete with everyone else to get that button first. Yeah, I wish I could have it live all the time, but I can't. So I try to do it at different times of the day, so people all have an an option to click the button. I try to reward those who are paying the most amount of attention, right? I mean, imagine coming over to somebody else's channel there, Haiti, and then telling them to watch somebody else's channel, man. I'm just gonna do me, man. Why is there food? Why is there food on the ground? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Echo. Oh, the word food. Oh, that's just mapping out the area. Like, food's gonna go there. What do you mean? How's that confusing? Yeah, we eating dirt. Food goes in there. True, dude. Right in the mouth. Yeah, just like kind of like how I section off the area so I know exactly where things are going to be going. I've got like an area over here for food. I got another area over there for food. But that area over there is going to be more crops. This area over here is going to be more like cattle and stuff. That way the settlement can eat food. Thank you, Distort. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, cause I want them to be able to eat food, right? Can't have a settlement without food and water. Whoops. Nothing that changes the game there, Flip. No. Very vanilla. Oh, you changed your name. Hey, what up, Motor? Thank you. It's like one layer at a time. Thanks, Ragdoll. This community is the only one that has welcomed me in and interacts with me well, of course, and will never stop. Hey, Sony. This tree needs like all that stuff underneath it too. Accident is fire. Yeah, I accidentally renamed my axe and spent like freaking 30 levels doing so. Ever since then, it's been named Accident. I think I like named it like just dot or something, just like a period by accident. Oh, it was A for a while. Yeah, is that what I did? Yeah, I did something. I remember I was just messing around and then I clicked on an anvil, immediately just renamed my axe. Like it all happened in a blink of an eye. I was like, what the heck? Can't set videos to watch later on YouTube anymore. It's complaining about the playlist being full. I have to actually watch some of them, I guess. Oh, we have a limit on playlists now? Interesting. I mean, I never used that feature, to be honest. The watch later feature. I probably should, though. Everything is water later to me? Oh, 5,000 videos. Yeah, that's very niche, bro. Who the heck? Man, who's that again? Paul Bunyan. Is that guy with the lumberjack guy? I accidentally renamed my shulker box to shulker bow. That's funny. Hey, what up, Quick Craft? How you doing today? Ferris, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Hello. Yeah, with the blue ox. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The blue ox is pretty noticeable. I don't know what the closest I've been to death. All I know is that I'm still here. Watch my channel. You'll probably see close calls on there if I've ever had one. Extension emotes are now on mobile. Wait, are they really? Rasmus, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. And Crystal, which Hall of Fame are you in? What extension? Do you need an extension in order to see the extensions? Steampunk. Thank you. It's on your page. Is it? Is my mod pack free? Everything I use is free. Most of the things on Java are free, unless you're trying to get like something custom done. No, you just do XMH mods. You can see all of my my mods, and then they should all have a whatchamacallit with it as well, a links to stuff. It's all there for you guys. How many IRA days have I spent on this? I don't know. Hey, Valdalia. I'm not too sure. Hey, Steph. It's your day off today. Would anybody like to do my grocery shopping? You go outside, dude. I hate when you go outside in the public and there's the public out there. I'm good. Went to Trader Joe's this morning. Do not recommend. On a day before Valentine's Day. All right. That's, yeah, everybody's rushing to get those flowers last minute. Right underneath my camera. Really? On mobile, huh? That's cool. Good morning. It's my day off. Oh, you want to just lay around and watch me? Yeah. That sounds like an episode of Idiocracy. Wait, what does? Buying flowers last minute? Uh-huh. Oh, why do you do me like that? Oh, because I'm out. Frick! Man. Oh, right before the day. Some people are last minute warriors. Hopefully, oh, thankfully your boyfriend doesn't either. That's nice. All right. Hey, Bonnie. What you looking at? The heck was that look for? Huh? I'm over here working. Hey, what up, Jim? Whatever one says world map next to it. Like 0 or something. Hey, Josh. Dude. Been sick all day with these typos. That's Friday. This is an English class. You know? We're just all here to vibe out. I knew tomorrow was gonna be 600 rezos at your work. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, Valentine's Day in the restaurant industry is a big day. Not as big as Mother's Day though. Mother's Day is a different beast. World download? No, no world download. Sucks as a cook, but great for the servers. Yeah. You don't get as much as that the revenue, unfortunately. I just realized I typed on YouTube. Not Twitch. Oh, you're on both? That's funny. You've been mining your entire end island for the past couple of weeks, a little over 500,000 end zones so far. I ended at just under 900,000. You'll probably hit 1 million. Donovan, welcome on in. One day I'll hit 1 million. End stone mined. That'd be cool. I should have hit that before I used a bunch of TNT. You got the channel points, now you're just waiting for the watch time. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, Bill addiction. Yeah, we all have our vices. Oh, your redemptions. Oh, cool. How do you never run out of food? I buy it from butchers. Normally it lasts me a while. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick. And then I'll be back. Or maybe I won't. No, I'm kidding, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. See you guys in 2 minutes. BRB. Back, dude. Sup? All right. Celsius time, dude. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Hate to say it, but I need more Podzol. BRB. I got Podzol over here though. Yeah, I was just on a break, grabbing myself a quick snack, grabbing myself a quick drink. Looking outside. It's pouring outside. Yeah, peach vibe. Yeah, for the most part, I only get the peach one. Sometimes I get tropical, but peach is my favorite. Yeah, I like the sugar-free stuff there, Del. I don't like to drink Red Bull because I feel like it just has a lot of sugar involved. And like, I don't really like the sugar-free stuff all that much. This one actually doesn't taste bad. Hold. You know how like there's that weird aftertaste with like sugar-free beverages? This one doesn't have it. Makes it enjoyable. Yeah, dude, I'm with you on that one. Trust, Olivia. But this is good. Oh, dude, I thought I had a freaking Mega Taiga over here with Podzol. Apparently I'm wrong. Where are all the Podzol at? This is it? Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, I'm not sure what they put inside of this thing. But it's bussin'. You love the Cosmic Vibe one? I haven't tried that one. What does it taste like? I'll have to try one then. I always go for Red Bull. I used to go for Red Bull too. I used to drink like the sugar-free monsters, but they have like kind of a weird taste to them, like a weird aftertaste. They're not bad. No one says busted anymore. I just did. Hey, Spence. Oh, it's punch. Not sure how I'd like that. Do you have a PC for Java? Yeah. You pretty much need a PC for Java. The sugar-free taste went away for me. I'm a new diabetic in recent years, and I had to switch. You just like, yeah, when you're diabetic, you got to be a lot more conscientious on your sugar intake for sure. New word for bussin' is gas or hits. Okay. Yeah, this Celsius really hits the gas. Did I do it right? Full send, no stop, no brakes. Nailed it. Lit. It make you want to open up Minecraft. Good. Your taste buds get used to sugar-free things eventually. Sugar in your coffee, too sweet. Yeah, I need to eliminate a lot of the sugar in my coffee too. I do drink a lot of sugar in my coffee. I think it goes, this gives me gas. Send some of that rain for you. You got 10 inches of snow drifts on the side of my greenhouse. Holy crap. Can't place the plastic. Damn. The totally healthy women can get hit with gastral diabetes and it sucks. What is gastral diabetes? Justin, thank you for the GGs, man. Appreciate it. Gastronal diabetes? Oh, when you're pregnant. Oh. You can't have sugar in your coffee? Gestational? Gestational? Am I saying that? Link, you would say that Peach Vibe is gas or Peach Vibe hits, not both. Yeah, I'm just bugging. If that's how you pronounce station. Guess station. Ah, okay. Can't you make a podzol farm? Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of all the tall mega trees. Are my builds AI generated? No, dude. I built this all live in front of hundreds of people for the last 6 years, basically. Unless apparently I'm AI. When last you use a totem? 2022. I think. Linkzzey's AI. Mm-hmm. What you doing? Is his texture all scuffed? What is he holding dirt in his mouth? Cute. Wait till we get the new baby variant. I'm kidding. Relax. Builds that use Imatica don't impress me much. Those are cool stuff you could do. AI equals ugly. Saying a lot about the builds, I guess. Wait, AI equals ugly. Saying a lot about the builds, I guess. I got a sleeper build, all right? Got to see what's under the hood. Wait till you see the new Nether Hub expansion. I hope it's received well because I'm a little... The heck was that? Foxes, can we not scream in the middle of the night? That'd be lit. You guys hear that? Hold. Like the Wendigo. Yeah, I have so many resources to gather up. Of course, now it's not yelling. Oh, as soon as I put on the music, he yells. All right, I'm out of here. I'm super excited. I'm going to work on it tonight, though. Don't look at that. You got a newborn we don't know about? No. I'd look way more tired. Was the fox there? He just yells. How you doing there, Spider? Welcome on in. Is it even possible to use AI for a Minecraft build? Apparently, something on Twitter about some like AI app got released about like how you could set it up in your Minecraft world. Plus, like mods such as like Carpet Mod like use bots, which is basically AI. And that's why I'm just not for it. I don't like bots. Hey, Tuxie. Welcome back, Dawson. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. You guys have a fox den near your house? Jealous. And when my mom comes back from her adventures, it screams really loud, but the babies are super cute. I bet. I have a lot of coyotes near mine. You don't want to hear those screams in the middle of the night. Terrifying. They kind of sound like hyenas. And there's like 30 of them. You're like, whoa. I'm like surrounded by these things. Hey, good afternoon, Mullen. You're from France. Welcome in. Can I show you the experimental farm? What is that? You guys have bears? Yeah, we have bears over here too. See you around, Goblin. Take care. Lots of bears. There's like a time where I couldn't go for a walk because there were so many bears. Well, I would still go for a walk, but I would see a bear every single time I went for a walk. Me and him, we were on the same flipping routine. Creatures of habit. I was like, you again? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Stay over there. I'll be over here. Yeah, Toronto. Cool, cool. Oh, apparently like that's actually a really good movie. The Whistle or whatever it's called. It's about like one of those death whistles or whatever. I think I saw it on some of the top best like scary movies recently. But I don't know. Oops. No, it's called Whistle. I don't think that's a good movie there, Caleb. I think that's a crazy one. Dr. Dolittle talking to animals. Dr. Dolittle. How you doing there, Miki? Grumpy, welcome on in. I want to immortalize, but where in tarnation do I choose? I don't know. What's your lore? You have like a story involved with your immortalize? My grandparents live in the middle of nowhere, about an hour drive from the closest town in Wyoming. Used to hunt coyotes, listen to them yap while unable to see them. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah. It's really terrifying. Like one time I had a bear like outside of my tent when I was camping and stuff. And it was like, I don't know, maybe like 3 a.m. in the morning. And I was like, I have literally zero visibility right now. If I had to do something to defend myself, I'm cooked. Like how, like it's scary knowing that animals could see so well in the dark. It gets like stupid dark when you're camping. Do you remember what we talked about 3 months ago? I'm sure I could click on your name to find out, but can't really say I care too much. Well, welcome back. All your chat logs are saved. I don't know if you knew that. New hardcore world for a single player world. You're playing on a realm that isn't mine, so I think it's time. Do it. You'll feel way, way, way better knowing that it's all yours. No, I did not. That's cool. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. What am I up to nowadays? Basically the same thing I was up to 3 years ago. Just building. But the world's a lot more developed. Same world. Just kind of been grinding away at it. Right now I'm doing a Fallout build. If you're up for the challenge, play hardcore. It's fun. Just, you got to be playing a little bit slower though. Hardcore is not as forgiving as normal survival. I've been very active the past year or so, so I'll take a while to get my immortalized build. You plan to get some immortalizes out here? Immortalizes are pretty instant if you're needed to get one done. All right, I think that's pretty much all the stuff. Oh, you mean ascend? Oh, it will most certainly. Oh gosh, take me a long time to get to people's ascensions. I try to give people like a little like, you know, don't ascend unless you're gonna be part of the community for a long time. Why do you not pick block? Pick that block. Can we pick that block? Drive me nuts, son. But the way I like to look at it is I'll become a better builder the longer I spend building, you know, and hopefully I can deliver on that. And I'll become a better editor as well. Especially now with like these movies, like I've been getting all kinds of practice in lately. I want to become a better storyteller. Did I miss one near the smoker? Oh, I did. Thank you. All right, cool. I think that's good enough for Podzol. I'm going to do the coarse dirt, and then we're going to do other things. I literally just came back from a mega taiga there, Max. It's been a back and forth. Like pretty much all day from a mega taiga. There's a massive coyote around I seen on the trail cameras. 120 pounds. Damn. I wonder, your side click on the wheel might be going out. Talking about my side click? Not my main click. Probably. I have a backup mouse. I should probably switch it out tonight. But, I mean, pressing down on the scroll wheel button should work. Move this stuff over here. No, definitely not there, Bill. Time is it in Canada? For me, it's 3 o'clock. Need shaders? Hold. Now you have to stick around there, Ben. Is this enough? Thing with hardcore is that you can't imagine playing for 13,000 hours and then accidentally dying. How long do you think you went to school for? How many hours do you think you spent in school when you were young? I've got some train builds, yeah. You don't want to do the math? I think I like to think of it like this, right? You go to school, you graduate, you move on. New chapter. Does that mean all the years and all the hours that you spent in school are all wasted? All for nothing? No. Right? When you're playing hardcore Minecraft, if you spent 13,000 hours in your world, there's a lot of things you learned in that time. You learn how to become a better builder. You learn how to, you have a deeper understanding of composition, color theory, how to like make an actual world blend together nicely. Like you learn a lot about like world building and stuff. This sort of knowledge doesn't just like evaporate into thin air once you lose your hardcore world. You then take those tools that you've learned throughout your years in that hardcore world and you apply it to the next one, making the next hardcore world even better. There's a number of challenges and a number of things in life that we go through on a day-to-day basis where we start up new chapters. I can't imagine spending like buying a house in life. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And like putting down a 30-year mortgage, that's crazy, man. That's a pretty big commitment, you know? But sooner or later, if you ever get the opportunity to cross that bridge, you will. So a lot of things in life are just mainly about perspective. How you look at stuff. You just gotta like kind of alter the lens that you're looking through. So I don't really look at this like 13,000 hours as wasted, because I'm not gonna get amnesia, you know, as soon as I'm done and I die in this world. I'm not gonna completely forget everything. I've been working on like becoming a better Minecrafter and a better, just better in general. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes and I'm going to apply it to the next world. Comes with age, I know. You just get older, you just look at things through a different lens. If only like you can always look through a lens like this when you're younger, dude. Yeah, you got a sick name. Ferryman of the Dead. That's what you chose for your ascension. Yeah, that's a freaking wicked name. You're gonna love the next movie that comes out there, Redemptions. Just you wait, because it's very cool like that. Yeah, you just moved out, living on your own. Yeah. And I bet you any money there was a time where you're like, man, I can't imagine living on my own. Yeah, it's a solo world. I mean, it's really nice for me in my case is like I have a lot of this world on like in episode format over on YT. So if I ever wanted to relive any of the moments, I just watch the episode. I get to see like kind of like where I was at with all this stuff, like the process, and it's not all gone and wasted, right? But like I started building in this world where my builds looked like this years ago. And I thought this was such a good build back in the day. And that's when I started this hardcore world. You think my next season, I'm going to be starting with builds that look like that? But then I'll start the next season, I'll look back at it, and I'll be like, I'll look at one of my builds and be like, hey guys, remember when I used to build like this? People are like, what the heck, dude? You know? Yeah, if it's not against the rules there, Arkram. Yeah, take care of yourself there, Ahmed. Have a good night, man. Did I already use a totem? Yeah, dude, I came fresh out of Bedrock in this world. I learned all sorts of stuff when I came out of Bedrock. There you go. Basically, I was a guppy in a large pond. I got a very, very big eye-opening experience. No, I live in Canada. What PC specs do I have? I don't really know, to be honest with you. Like, I know I have a Ryzen 9. I have a 4090 RTX card or whatever the heck it is. I don't even know what kind of RAM I have. I know that it works. And I know it's not like, you know. I think it might be DDR5 or something. I don't freaking know. Am I interested in hockey? Not really, no. But I know that the Canadian hockey team right now is dominating, so. But I'm not interested in hockey. I'm interested in being Canadian. Team Canada. Let's go. No, we took out the states. We took out what was it? Another place. We've been popping off. Do you build any crazy farms? Yeah, I've got a lot of crazy farms, man. I've seen your auto tree farm build. That thing's insane. I wish I could build something like that on Bedrock. Yeah, but on Bedrock, you have the ability to haste mine logs. So it's like, do you even need something like that? You know what I mean? Because it feels like a lot of work to kind of do a big tree farm like that.
Motorbike, hey, y'all. What's up, my brother from another mother?
What's up, Armor Cross?
How are you today, Link?
Big chillin', dude.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated Motorbike Key. Happy Friday the 13th. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 76 Fahrenheit or 24 Celsius with 54% humidity. So there's that. Pirated Motorbike Key.
A lot of humidity, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Welcome into the Armor Cross. Let's say 7 hours a day on average. 16,800 hours. And then if you include college, that's another 22,000 hours in life. And there's also people who do extra college stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking hours that go into school. But you learn a lot, not just like what you're going to school for educational wise, but you also learn a lot on like how to deal with people, and you know, you learn like relationships, you know, with people like friends, and you know, playing a realm. Cool. But you learn a lot of that other stuff too. People skills. What do I have inside the cathedral? The dark castle right here. I have a bunch of mobs. It's like part of like my, it's like kind of like a zoo almost. So I've got Zoglins, Wardens, Elder Guardians, Blazes. Like you can see the Blazes right here. I have a Breeze inside this thing. I haven't done anything with it yet. I have Wither Skeletons. I've got Phantoms, Cats, Charge Creepers, the Creaking, Shulkers. I got a lot of stuff inside this thing. I got Ravagers. That's my Elder Guardian. There's a Warden up there. I've got all A's. I got everything in here. It's kind of like a museum. Wither Skeletons. Cats. Charge Creeper. The Creaking. This dude and these little dudes. Oh, I knew that these guys could spawn with freaking tridents. I have all the birds. Stop it. All right. I got the shulkers. Stop it. Freaking worried panda. Take care there, tiger. These guys, which are pretty cool. Another one of those dudes. There's like a phantom up in there. Yeah, I got a bunch of mobs. And then I have a train over here that's bringing in even more mobs. What did the Creaking do to me? Tries to hit me when I'm not looking at them. Got the sniffers, got the polar bears, all lays that are in here. Camels. Ravagers I keep inside the rib cage. Yo, what up, sis? How you doing, dude? I have screaming goats, but not here. Somewhere else in the world. Where do I have my screaming goats? I have them on Melly's Island for sure. The Animal Crossing Island, Frog Haven. Where else do I have screaming goats? Thanks, Will. I try to have a creative approach to stuff, man. I may not be like the most insane builder. Like I feel like I'm a good builder, but I literally can't keep up with people who are using all the new tools and stuff. Dang it. Are we able to immortalize at the Masa near the dojo? Yeah. We could do that. I have blue axolotl, yeah. The blue axolotl is one of the worst things I ever had to do. Hated that. Took me months. Feeding axolotls fish buckets every dang day. Yeah, that one sucked. That's probably what I dread the most about season 2. I don't even care about losing the world, dude. It's more like I don't want to have to do the axolotls again, dude. Our game and welcome on in. Alisea, hope you're having a great day today, dude. How's your day? What's up? What do you mean you don't care? Well, I care. Well, wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna be reconfiguring some stuff, dude. You guys are gonna have the best nether hub ever. Can't wait. And yeah, I do care, obviously. But I don't want to have to do the flippin' axolotls again. Your floors are great. I struggle with the quality of them. What do you mean? Like the floors? Which kind of floor? And thank you. Welcome back, Heath. I just named it Hardcore Season 1 there, Heath. I was very creative, I guess. Time he said it might be the best thing he's ever built, straight up. And that's some big words. That's some big talk right there. Big talk, dude. So we're setting the bar pretty high. What am I trying to do? I'm just terraforming. I'm almost done though. I'm gonna start building here pretty soon because I feel like I've been terraforming too long. I've never attempted getting that. That's the goal of mine. The blue axolotl. Is that what you're saying? It is there, Fragger. Yeah. I'm gonna be working on the movie tonight. Yeah, it's the only time I can get these movies like really going is on days like this. What is terraforming? It's basically like landscaping, like an area. I don't have a release date on the movie yet. I'll let you guys know a little bit closer to like actually when I'm kind of like there kind of deal. I really went overboard. I don't know how many resources I'm gonna need. This is my resource list. Here, I'll show you. So I've written it all down. If you guys want a full breakdown of all the resources that I'm going to need for this next project. This is my Lightmatica. I just put it right here. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Look at all that stuff. That's my list of stuff I'm gonna need. But wait, there's another page. Oh, it's funny. It's just that's my list. Just write down a list of all the things I'm gonna need. That's all. 2 pages. Yeah, and I may have forgotten some stuff. Just like write it down, you know? The heck is that notepad thing? That is my Remarkable. Freaking love that thing. I use it every single day. It's how I stay on top of everything. It's how I plan the projects. It's how I plan the resources that I need. It's like my planning buddy. My planner. Hey, good evening there, Rookie. How you doing? Yeah, the problem with paper is I just started having too many. And then it became really difficult for me to navigate. The nice thing about the Remarkable is it feels like paper when you're writing on it, which is nice. Because I like to physically write stuff down. It helps me remember better. And I can just archive stuff. I can link it to like clouds. I can do pretty much anything with it. I can put it up on like different devices. I can access it remotely anywhere I'm at. So if I'm like on my like phone and I'm like riding my motorcycle and an idea pops up, pop open the app, throw it down. Why? For Melly? Armor Cross? 2 hours of stream? I mean, I've already been, it's already half a day. If I did 2 more hours, it'd be a full day. Be a 6-hour one. Oh, by the way, I saw someone posting your Warden Arena in account for art. And I was like, hey, I know this builder. Well, and in account for art, what does that mean? Oh my gosh, dude. That's a big one too. Why? It makes me feel bad, dude. I wish I could. Yeah, I've been at this for almost 6 years. They're little ores. Welcome on in. Thank you, Rookie. Four and a half flipping years ago, Melly stumbled into this channel. That's wild. I knew her back when she was about yay tall. She's still about that tall. Oh, you're talking about you, the Armor Cross. Oh, I thought you were talking about Melly. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. I mean, all right. That's funny. Been over 5 years. My apologies. I was reading that all wrong. I don't take back the short comment though. I thought we were waiting for you to get off of work or something. I thought that was what Armor Cross was going on about. I thought he was all like, you know, like Melly's gonna be off in like 2 hours. That makes sense, dude. Ah, doing pretty good there, Bolt. How you doing? Oops. Wait, how'd you sneak in there? Terraforming. Nah, dude. I got a set schedule now. I'm hourly. Yeah, it's good being hourly, huh? Much better than salary. More like scammery. Multi-sensory experience. The act of writing engages multiple senses, sight, touch, and sometimes sound, creating a multi-sensory experience that aids with memory retention. Yeah, that's why I like writing stuff down physically. I don't know, it feels good. I like also working on my handwriting and stuff, you know, my calligraphy. Yep. It's a full-time thing. I'm here every day. So many trees, dude. Gonna need so many trees. That was the most effective study method for you, was just writing down all your notes? Gonna head to bed. All right, Fragger, take care. Are all your live streams from day one over on YT? I enjoy watching from day one too. Not the live streams, because I mean I didn't live stream over on YouTube for the longest time. Back in the day, we used to not be able to multi-stream, and what was it? Twitch would remove VODs after like 3 months or something. And I didn't upload any of my VODs over on YouTube, mainly because it would just take me literally hours. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it would take like a couple hours just to download the VOD, and then it would take another couple hours to upload the VOD, and it was just not worth the time. Just popping in to say hi. I'm gonna be stuck at work, unfortunately. Have a great stream. All right, Hoff, take care. Have a good day at work, man. I don't watch anime, sorry. There, Raj. I'm not sure who those peeps are. Got any terraforming tips? Yeah, do it in layers. I terraform in layers. Just keep layering everything in. I haven't added the bushes, I haven't added the rocks, I haven't added you know, any of the stuff yet. But I like to terraform in layers, you know. Right now, I'm kind of at the base layer, like canvas stage. Things are very like early on in development right now. No, I don't know nothing about that person there, Raj. I bet I bet you more of the Game of Thrones type of dude. No, never watched it. I actually don't watch a lot of TV. I mean I do, but I don't. You'd be surprised what I'm into. I'm into a lot of like scary stuff. Anything with like what's his name? Mike Flanagan. He's such a good director. He does a lot of like haunting, scary stuff. Agent, welcome on in. Thanks for the hype and the heart. Mike Flanagan, he does a lot of that type of stuff. The Haunting of Hill House. The Haunting of Bly Manor. He did a lot of really good shows. I just recently watched Wayward. I thought that was incredibly well done, especially for like a limited series. Who's that? I'm not sure if I know who that is there, Melly. To your favorite series? Oh, is he director? Oh, he did Lost and Fringe. Oh, I haven't seen those. Hello from Quebec. Welcome in from Quebec. Do I like Drake? Who's Drake? That's such a common name. It's also like a dragon. Talking about Draco Malfoy. Flipping Drake, I don't know. Also Star Wars Drake. I mean, it's like, do you know Mike? Like, do you guys know Mike? Like, who are we talking about here? You guys don't know Mike, dude? Mike Flanagan, dude? Are we on a first name basis? I have no idea who we're talking about. Mike Wazowski? Y'all know Fred? Flintstone? Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Oh, the rapper Drake. I don't listen to, nah. Nah. I mean, is he even a rapper? I don't even know if I would consider him rapper. He seems like more of like a pop artist or something. I don't know if I would consider him rap, but I don't know what rap is nowadays. Random Minecraft question. Has anybody heard of the golden dandelion will work on tadpoles? That would be a cool feature. It does work on tadpoles, yes. Just made your day, did I? The biggest hip-hop rap artist in the world, who happens to be Canadian. The biggest rapper that I know is Eminem. He also happens to be pretty cool. Eminem's the best rapper of all time. I 100% agree. Lyrical genius. The Golden Dandelion gonna be on Bedrock? Yeah, of course. Should be already out on the snapshots and stuff, you know? I can't understand you there, Health Sif, or Head Sif, or whatever your name is, but that looks like a link, so you should probably not post that in here. Gotta get some dinner. Enjoy. When you could craft notch apples, did they get taken from you when you were when they were blocked by crafting? I started this world in 1.15. I was never able to craft notch apples. I don't know if they get taken. I don't think they would get taken away from you. If that's what you're asking. I read that as out. Made sense. Yeah, rapper of all time. Yeah. Yeah, it just looked like a server to you. Little buddy needs friends to play with. You could just join my Discord, my server. Hang out with the homies over here. Where's the glowing squid in your Warden Coliseum? It's underneath the whatchamacallit. Kind of like the stepping stones going down. I show it off in the movie. To my chat warning, if last name was my Twitch user, it would be the same thing of saying it. I am a grown man. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a grown man. We gotta protect the kids, right? Monkey see, monkey do. That's the reason why I don't talk about my age inside the chat, right? Kids, like, I'm a grown adult, but kids don't, like, they don't look at it like that. Kids are gonna be like, oh, like, he talks about his first name, last name all the time. Let me also say my first name, last name all the time. Or let me tell people how old I am. Kids shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's mainly for like internet safety and stuff like that. Yeah, you're an adult, you get to do whatever you want, but there's a reason why we do it at the end of the day. The way that we do it around here. Try not to encourage it. Oh, you said you're not really into sports, but would you ever build a stadium or hockey arena? Yeah. And I mean, there's like Minecraft as well there, Julian. Minecraft is also taking people's IDs as well. Sad, but it's happening all over the place. Have I mentioned recently how much I love beacons? You're on that beacon grind now, huh? This thing's nuts. Yeah, a lot for the UK and whatnot. Because of like EU laws and stuff there, Julian. Literally life-changing, yeah. Now you understand why I have so many set up in my world. I don't just do it because I enjoy hard work. I do it because I enjoy not having hard work. How do you get inspiration for your builds? This is inspired by Fallout. So, video games, TV shows, movies, etc. They're all inspirational. The hard part is when I want beacon beams to aesthetically part of my build. Oh yeah, that's why I like to hide them, because it becomes a little bit much over time, unfortunately. It definitely is a lot. Yeah, I checked in for Minecraft only in the UK. Yeah, because EU laws, yeah. Nah, I'm freehanding it. I don't have a photo. I'm liking the flow so far, though. Tinted glass kind of works for that. No, I wish it did, though. That would be a nice vanilla feature and a vanilla way of approaching, like, getting rid of the beacon effects, but like the beacon beams, but not the effects. But unfortunately, tinted glass will just straight up remove all the effects and everything. because it doesn't allow light to pass. And yeah, that sucks. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. No, I just spam beacons. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I'm like, oh, I'm out of beacon effects over here. Let me throw down another beacon. That's kind of like how I go about it. How do you make the blocks just appear? It's called pick block in your keybind, so you can set it to whatever. Vanilla. Yeah, I want to do this a little bit. You're renovating your stronghold is tough. Every time I hear a mob sound, I have to dig around and see if there's a cave or a crawling space that needs lighting up. Oh, you're like trying to spawn proof the whole deal? Be conscientious on your torch spam. Something that I've had to learn when starting like a long-term world was the fact that torch spam adds up and becomes laggy over time. It will like kind of bring your world to its knees if you're in it for long enough. Kind of crazy. That's coarse dirt that I've got going on in there. Coarse dirt, not torch. Oh, torch spam. Sorry. It's like spamming down tons and tons of torches will actually account for lag over time. Like I've been slowly getting rid of all the torches in my world, and I've been replacing it with frog lights. Frog lights they don't have like a particle effect or an animation associated with it. This gives off a particle effect, and it also has an animation. So having just like an insane amount of torches in a condensed location can actually like kind of produce a lot of particle effects, which will become laggy, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry to hear that there, Eep. If you want to start a brand new hardcore world, you just need it's more about mindset than it is anything else, really. You just gotta treat it like a hardcore Minecraft world. You know, like you actually only have one life. A lot of people don't treat it like it's a hardcore world. So they do a little bit reckless stuff. They don't second guess things when you should be taking your time, not rushing it, making sure that you're wearing your chest plate, all that sort of stuff, because it all adds up. I don't have a totem farm. Am I using a stasis chamber? Like, do I use chunk loaders in the world? I have a chunk loader in my over there by my iron farm. Keeps my iron farm loaded. What about me? That's a I'm feeling called out. My name's Mindset. Hey, what up, Kaz? Best Minecraft client for performance, low-end PCs. I don't use clients. I have no experience with clients. Sorry. I would recommend mods over clients if I was you. Yeah, this area is gonna be super run down. Nice. Barely any wood over here. I used both your totems in the mansion, thanks to the Vindicators. Oh, did you go to the mansion for totems? And then be coming out net negative? What day do you think is the best time to go to the Nether? Wednesday. Wednesday's a good day. There's no like best day to go to the Nether. Just go when you feel ready. No, like I said, no rush. Take your time. It's not a race. Hardcore is not a speed run. Don't be like, oh, I have to do the things that the YouTubers do. I need to defeat the dragon by day 100. I need to have a full beacon set up by this day. Like, there's a reason why they do content like that. It has to be fast-paced in order for it to be entertaining. It's not very entertaining starting up a new world. So just take your time. Go slow. Do two? What? You just picked up Minecraft after being absent for a year? Oh, that's gotta feel nice and nostalgic. Welcome back to the 2-week phase. Always get full enchanted diamond gear before going to the Nether. Yeah, I think that's very smart. Like I said, I find that like people tend to like rush through things. And like not pacing yourself, I feel like it's also a bad thing to kind of go down the road. I feel like if you're not pacing yourself and you're like moving like too fast, like you're just cranking out farms and you're just putting farm. And you're not like actually building around the farms at all. Your world will quickly start looking like a wasteland of just farms. Which I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like that look. Don't really want my world to look like a wasteland of just farms. Do I use a sand duper? I don't use any duplication of any kind. I do collect sand manually. I literally have a whole tutorial on that. Teaching people how to go to deserts with a shovel. Did pretty well. I think it's at like a 250,000 views or something. And there's a lot of people who didn't know you could do that. No, you need to beat the dragon 100 days in. Definitely not 200. You sound sus. It sounds like you took you 500 days. Seriously, I had to build a gross creeper farm. Just until I can get to plan my build. It was gross in the sky. Oh, those things are so ugly. Like those what are those called? The dark room spawner farms. Yeah, they're a big eyesore. They're super nice to have, but man, are they an eyesore. A mega project idea? What are you into? Yeah, you're gonna binge season coming up. You're gonna build up a hockey rink. Sweet. That's always why I build the creeper farm so far away from your buildings. Yeah, because it's just ugly. That's what I would do. Nowhere near where my base is going to be located. I don't want to look at that thing. I built my creeper farm underground. That's how little I wanted to look at it. Yeah, it's literally building a wasteland, which will look better than the wasteland of farms. Yeah. Well, this is like a more thoughtful planning in mind of, you know, kind of want it to look like this. But yeah, we've all seen those, like, those worlds though, right? The ones that are just has like a bunch of industrial farms scattered all around. There you go. You build a train yard. Trains are fun. Have you ever built a train before? I am. Oh my god, I need to flip and wax that. Ew, that looks gross. Ew, and this one too. I've been waiting for that stuff to oxidize. Hit it with some, hit it with a little bit of honeycomb. Slacker? Nuh-uh, I've been busy doing other things. What do you think I'm over here wanting to watch paint dry? Is that, or is that going to be your new thumbnail for today? It's just going to be a photo of one of these with the big words, slacker. And then you could put like a video or like my character with his feet up on like sitting down on like a chair with his feet up, eating her croissant. I do freestyle, yeah. It's what I enjoy. It takes a bit longer to do, but it's fun. It also shows you guys the whole process. You know, like all the behind the scenes and stuff, and just how much work actually goes into like a big project like this. Like, you guys have been watching me just terraform the area. That's literally all I'm doing. But it's very important to do, especially for a build like this. Because I want to walk through here and I want you to feel like you're in a wasteland. I want you to almost feel like you know what it's like to live in this area. So I'm just kind of like conveying emotions. Let me see a beat, yo. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. I bounce around a lot. There, Yarn. If you get bored of something, just do something different. What TikTok trend? Would be awesome if you just scattered some bones in the yard. Yeah, like little skeletons and stuff would be really cool. Yeah, you wouldn't, you would see that. You would see that on the Fallout universe for sure. Oh, that's a TikTok trend? That's also just a really famous song. Or at least I think it's famous. Peach. There, Heath. Like old school rap. I'm actually surprised anybody even would have known what that song is. Mm, mm, mm. What? I don't know acronyms. I'm sorry. Literally on my book, I had to write down my acronyms that I write down. Yeah, it's a trend going around with it. I don't like it. I also heard a little part of it. That hasn't showed up on my feed. Maybe you secretly watch them. That's why they keep showing up. We're on to you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. What about what about to crack a Celsius open and have peach? I guess I'll drink that. Yeah, it's peach, dude. It's delicious. Never been to Minnesota, no. I think tomorrow we'll start building this building right here. And that's going to be the project. I think we're going to knock out this building. I'm going to do the crane right after, do the radio tower, the shed, and then I'm going to go over to that building on the other side. A nice top-down view. Hi. Hey, internal. Been a while. Hey, well, welcome on in. How you doing? Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from the terraforming there, Brady. I think we all need a break. As much as I could just keep going, I think it's in my best intentions. Frick. Hey, Score. Yeah, you guys would watch me place dirt for like 3 days, if not longer. There's only so much dirt we could take. Do you have to smelt stone so you can get polished stone? Like that super light stone? I don't use that one all that often. What's that one called? That one's called like smooth stone? If so, then yes, you do have to smelt stone in order to get that one. You're here for the block placing ASMR? It is nice. It is nice. Too tired. I've heard that one. Yeah, smooth stone. Yeah, I don't really use that one often. I should probably get in the habit of utilizing it more often, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a block that I really use. I'm just building a very rundown, dilapidated train station. That's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of laying down tons and tons of dirt. I want to kind of like make the land look like it's like very run down and the soil is lacking nutrients, because there's something later on that we're going to get into that's going to be causing all of this. Ditches is a good idea. Yeah, because like right now everything's like super flat, so I need to come up with some different elevation changes. Different elevation changes would be very smart. I'm gonna be using like rocks, gonna be using buildings, I'm gonna be using tree stumps. I'm gonna be adding a lot more trees into this area. A lot more trees, because I didn't really add a whole lot. I should totally add more. I didn't want to go overboard with the trees in the very beginning. I kind of wanted to figure out exactly where things were gonna go, which I'm glad I did, because like kind of setting up the power lines was a little bit of a pain. Any storage room tips? The hardest part about building a storage room, honestly, is just figuring out how you want to organize your blocks. Like, you're going to be organizing them by like what they look like gradient, by block type, by like yeah, I think my mouse needs to be replaced. Like, why do you need, like, what do you like want your storage room to look like? How big do you want it to go? A lot of people think bigger's better, but that's not the case when it comes to storage rooms, in my opinion. I think that if you're going to be doing a storage room, you should make it flow nice. Because if you make a storage room too big, there's no flow. There's a lot of differences between Java and Bedrock when you get into it. Hold. Wait, I do need that. I think swamp water would look good. Man, I love the look of swamp water. I wish I could use it out here, because that would be nice. I would have loved to have that option. But unfortunately, I don't have that option. Big. No, how do you say your name? Big Rid? Thank you for the roses and the heart. Thank you. Yeah, Podzol doesn't spread. Hey, Jay, hope you having a good day today, dude. You lost your old account? What happened? You, like, forget the password or something? It's really a good company in here. For me, it doesn't matter if you're placing dirt. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of people here who are, you know, here for the content. Or, like, the community, not just the content. I appreciate that, dude, man. Thanks, Red. Or I want to call you Red, but it's not Red. Your name's not Red. Appreciate all the gifts, though. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. That's a lot of gifts. Holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hold on, I might sneeze. That was aggressive. Hold on. Yeah, thanks. This world is sick. Oh, appreciate that. How do I say your name exactly? I can't read the first one. Is it Dime or? Thank you. Just got back from boxing. Wait, welcome on back. Oh, Divine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always pause. Yeah. They see me pausing. I think that was it. Hey, welcome in, Steve. Yeah, I want to add a forest right here. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, the divine. Have you restored an ancient city? My last build was very ancient city. Like that. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna add a whole forest by like this like whole area right here. I think like this will be a big forest right here. Thank you. It's probably not going to look as good with shaders on though. Yeah, the puddles look very reflecty. Yeah, so that crane is going to be built up here pretty soon. Today's the last day I'm gonna do any terraforming. Like for a while. This is gonna be the next building I want to work on. I want to work on this guy because I want to put like a red rocket like sign up here. Kind of almost make it look like a red rocket like gas station for like the train. Gas powered trains. Whatever it is. We'll do like a little red rocket thingy back there. Do the radio tower, get like these actual telephone poles done up, do the crane next, the little shed over there, and then I'm going to be working my way over here. I'm going to be working on this little house next. I don't know if this is going to be the way that I'm going to use to get down below. Yet to decide that. And then the water pump area will be done up here pretty soon. The food area will be done up. The agriculture. No, the crops. And then once those are all like kind of built up, I'm going to take a huge break from all the terraforming and we're going to start working on down here where I'm going to build the next section of the build, which is going to be really fun. And honestly, looking at it, it looks like the way for me to get down here ultimately would probably be through the actual train station itself. That way I don't have to work around these like stupid pillars. Or I could come down here, and then access it through here. I haven't told anybody what I'm building down here yet, so you have to wait for that to happen. But I might make it where like maybe instead of accessing it through here, maybe I have like the way down below. Maybe it's like right here or something. I could build it inside the train station. I'm just thinking right now. I think I'll put it right here. There. Leather? Wait, what? You don't have any armor yet? Oh. You're going to diamond. That's pretty good there, Obi. Yeah, it's true. This is the record world. I would have thought you would have known up there. Wonder what Link's watch time for himself. Mine stopped actually calculating. Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be a perfect little spot. So like we access it through here. Little like thing down here. Yeah. Keep looking when you go into chests. Yeah, those are copper chests with copper golems. So basically what they do is they'll like sort stuff. So if you put like a bunch of copper golems, they actually have the ability to access these copper chests. They'll open up the copper chests and then they'll find a chest nearby that takes the same items and they'll auto sort for you. They can only really auto sort up to like 10 different boxes though. Yeah, they're interesting. Yeah, my name comes from The Legend of Zelda. Huge fan. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What else did we recently get? More helpful than all A's? That's debatable. All A's are pretty helpful. But they're both dumb. If you limit the access to 10 chests, they're more efficient too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on here. So I got a bunch of redemptions here. Soulfire, dude. Where do I have Soulfire? Hold on a minute. I might have that over here. How do I stay focused? That's the problem. I hyperfixate. It's hard to get out of focus. Just how my brain works. Like I could go for so much longer when it comes to the terraforming phase of stuff. But I won't because I know you guys wouldn't be able to handle it. How do you make a soul campfire? Because apparently I ain't got none. Can always come back to it later. Come back to what? Hey, Miller. Are all the beacons obtained naturally? Or did you dupe them? I don't duplicate. I feel like it ruins everything. In my opinion. I like to work for stuff. Soul Torch. Okay, thank you. I don't know, it's like that sense of fulfillment and reward when you're like actually working towards stuff. It's really nice. The terraforming. Ah, okay. Why'd you just say so? Alt-Tech suits, hello? Man, 3 logs, 3 sticks, and a soul sand? That's ridiculous. You know what? I don't know where I keep all of my my little doodads. It's because you lost your streak. I can't believe you ditched us, bro. No, it's probably because I activated the streaks today. There, Rivites. Yeah. Ah, here they are. Oh. What would I do if I lost my world? Start a new one. Thank you, Miki. Appreciate it. Six months follow age. Anniversary 2 days ago. Oh, you just missed it? Lame. I've only watched like the cartoon when I was a kid. Their Obi of Avatar The Last Airbender. I haven't watched it like recently or anything, so I don't know what I think of it. I thought I liked it when I was a kid. Back when I was just a young whippersnapper. What emotion do you think you'll feel? I don't know, dude. What are you guys, a therapist? I have no clue. Tell me how you feel. What is your reaction? I need logs. Two bears high-fiving. That's how I'll feel. Accurate, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. You're asking me how I'm gonna feel about something that hasn't happened yet. I have no idea. But we call that the hold. You know, the hook is that this is a long-term hardcore Minecraft world. The hold is sticking around long enough to see what happens next. But I don't have all the answers. You know, I have no idea. I know I want to do a large biome world next. I know I want to do a hardcore world. I don't know what emotions I'm going to feel. I have no idea. It depends on how I die, you know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just never die. You know, maybe that's just not in my deck of cards right now, you know. Maybe I just keep going and I keep living and, you know, I keep answering the same questions. I need an allium. Lily of the Valley. Definitely that one. I remember being distraught when you died in your forever world. Not in hardcore, but couldn't imagine losing the world. I mean, a lot of you guys know my take on like the whole losing the whole world. I've explained it so many times. I don't look at it like that. I just know that season 2 is going to be way better. That's the hopes for your world, in your hardcore world. Just never die on your survival world. Yeah, just like treat it like your hardcore world forever. You know what I mean? I don't have a totem farm. I remember when Link hit 10,000 days. That almost looks like 100,000. But hey, when we do, it would be pretty cool to hit 100K. That would be pretty monumental. But I think I remember when I hit 100K or 10,000. Dang it. Where are the diamonds at? Oh, he doesn't need a helmet. It's all good. Give us about 4.5 years. Faster than that with all these movies. Sick. I need gold armor for Kasari. It was a joke about how long hey, I'm here as long as you guys will have me. You know how I feel. Max playtime will be fun. Yeah, whatever that is. That's a big one though. That's like really, really high up there. I've seen people's like playtime at like 3 years. So that's a lot of playtime. Oops, sorry. Gotta get you all buttered up. There you go. Thanks, Abra. How do you have so many heads? I've been dealing with the Wandering Trader pack for probably over 2 years now. Looking wicked. Goes well with your hair. Or your sideways bandana, I'm not too sure. Sweet. What's up, Wayward? Did you miss yours? No, where you at? I can't tell you guys when the Ascension button will go live. There, Corey. That's part of like the whole thing. If I told you guys when the Ascension live button would go live, that would I don't know. That would defeat the purpose. And I definitely can't do favoritism either, you know? There's a lot of people I want to see ascend, but if I ever had any sort of favoritism involved, it would be terrible. Twilight. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much end every day there, Valep. Yeah. Normally at the end of stream. Kasari wants to go to gold. So helpful. Yeah, today's my short day. So I'm going to be working on some stuff. There you go, Kasari. Wednesdays and what? Yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays are my short streams. Currently. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Valep. Got 418 days. But a lot of AFK time at your farms, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty good, though. What's up? How do you say your name? Entry? Welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't deserve that, Black. That hurt my feelings. All right, so that's done. Done. Okay. Did I name it? Of course I didn't. Where's the one? Do I have a castle? Yeah, I've got a few castles actually. Okay, who am I going for? Epic. Okay. Where would you like this? What's up, Butter Mango? Upper left frame. Yoy. Sweet. Thank you. And congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Appreciate the support. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? You officially hit 100,000 channel points, very breezy. How does it feel to finally kick over to 6 digits? All right, I have Swamp, Distort, and Steampunk, and Annie is in which Hall of Fame? Sorry. Hey, that's awesome. They burned. Hey, you've been flipping. You've been lurking. Was that a micro block? The Twitch thingy? Deep dark. Okay, thank you. That Twitch thing was a micro block. Yeah. Also have a YouTube one. All right. Okay, left corner for Annie. Okay, where you at, Annie? Oh. Thank you. I was honestly singing that in my head there, Jester. Hey, what up, Wander? Welcome on in. What's up? All right, Distort wanted a crystal. So I think I'm gonna need one of these. I don't think this one's a little bit tricky for crystals, I think. If I remember correctly. All right. Oh, wrong hall. Got a speed read. I gotta get up on the rails. Oh no, this is fine. Although the lighting's not fine. Do crystals give off lighting? What Java do I use? Normal Java. What do you mean? Do you know who Mogswamp is? And if so, what do you think of his super flat? I think it's not as flat anymore. So he's barely even playing super flat. I think it's all a facade. Thank you. Appreciate their distort. Thanks for the support. Dead. I just got a scam message from TikTok from somebody giving me their account info balance to a credit card, leaving their legacy to you. Oh, dude, I've blocked all DMs on TikTok because I was just getting botted. Hi, I love your content. How How many galaxies would you like for your next stream? Hi, I love your content. Would you like a lion? Hi, I love your... I'm like, what the heck is this, dude? Hi, I love your content. When do you go live next? So I can gift you a bunch of monies. That was pretty much my whole DMs. I was like, I'm just going to block this. Yeah, and they never showed up, dude. And be like, while I'm live. He's like, hi, I love your content. Would you like a galaxy? I'm literally live. It's like, what's going on here, dude? Valdalia, you think you're right here? Allium and a Lily of the Valley. Okay. I'm assuming you wanted these inside of the item frames. Appreciate you. When are you gonna go in live? I'm literally live right now. Arcedia, welcome on in. Didn't love the content that much? Nah. What does a galaxy do on TikTok? A galaxy is like... It's like... Yeah, it's 1,000 bits, basically. Yeah, that's the way to put it. I have a tough time remembering all this stuff. Conversions and stuff. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Sweet. Yeah, they're like TikTok's version of bits, basically. These are the members of the community they're calling. People who get to update their like Hall of Fame plots with like their channel points over here on the purple side. Yeah, I will there, Ken. Yeah. Iron. Put this back. Zip. Zip. To be fair, the app is horrible about telling you when videos are posted. Oh, I have a billboard, which is kind of nice because the billboard like posts my my live message to everybody who's in it. It shows up as like a personal DM, basically. It shows it up in people's like notifications if they want it to. It's pretty cool. Not everybody has that feature. I think it's a it's one of those thingies. Early beta, whatever it's called. I don't think Tanisha has it. Truman, welcome on in. Irish, welcome on in. Thank you for the gifts. So if you don't get paid from TikTok, if somebody sends a galaxy, where does the money go? Like, I don't get paid from TikTok. You guys gifting stuff to me is like how I would make anything, basically. Like I can't monetize content over there. Destiny, hope you're having a great day today. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same. I just said that. The same thing I just said, but repeated. I'm gonna go work on some other things. Good night there, Killian. Good night, Alicea. Red Target. Good night, Amanda. Hope Cricket heals up nice. Cheetah. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Wayward. Good night, Bees. Good night, Miki, Riser, Breezy, Curiosity Compass. Good night, Plorp. Bracky, take care. Thank you guys all for the support. Of course, thank you guys all just for hanging out. We won't be placing any more dirt for a while. Appreciate hanging on there. Last day of dirt placing. Now we're building buildings. That is 1,000 sunny. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Irish. Good night, Abra. Take care. Olivia, hope you have a great night. Good night, Wander. Let's go say, oh my God, I almost messed up her name. Let's go raid Carrie. Cool people. Boom. Yeah, you guys will like Carrie. She's cool people. She's from Norway. You're working on a wizard tower right now. Any tips? Holy smokes, dude. Thank you, Christian. Thanks for all the gifts. I don't know if I have any tips for a wizard tower. I feel like Crimson Wood would go really well with it, though. Good night, Bill. Good night, Bonnie. Another one. Thank you. Yeah, she's awesome. Good night there, Darwin. Alex, take care. Good night, Curiosity Compass. Valep, hope you have a great night. Yeah, she's a Norwegian streamer. Yeah, Valep. She speaks Norwegian on stream. It's wild to hear. I'm like, whoa, what is she saying? This is from Cricket. Aw. Yeah, no, she speaks English mainly, but she does speak Norwegian sometimes. Yeah. She's cool people, though. She's in her forever world. 10,000 days in. Good night there, Eternal. Oh, you know her. Oh. All right, you were acting like you didn't know her. Yeah, all pink all day. Yeah. She's coined the quartz and pink palettes.